Hey, Amy. All right, let's finish this up. Hey, Husky. Hey, Spath. Oh, fuck. Oops. Okay, I need to lock in for a moment and remember what I'm doing. So I'm just gonna finish this up real quick and then we're gonna play a little bit of Moon. Yeah, we're gonna finish it today. Just needed to remember what I was doing. Moon Addict? Maybe. I haven't played enough Moon in the past 8 months. Yeah, I think I haven't played enough Moon in the past 8 months. You might be right. Am I trying the Alpha Omega world record again? You know, it's interesting you bring that up because I think I will try it if I can jailbreak my PS4. And maybe before I start Moon, I'm going to look into that. Or like, because Jake sent me that video, but I don't know how to decipher most of what that video described. Hey, Trid. Am I on Plutonium? I am on Plutonium. Yeah, I'm only gonna go to round 100, Ben. You've been playing COD World War II? How is it? I feel like World War II is a little overrated. You need a specific PS4 version? Well, I know that. I have to double check what version my PS4 is currently on. Why do I need a jailbroken PS4? So that I can get unlimited mega elixirs on PO4 without having to play online. COD World War II Zombies is most similar to BO4. There's one big problem with World War II, which is once you hit round 100, the rounds do not get longer. So it's just the same round over and over again. And also a majority of the maps are literally just melee-only strategies. When will I play World at War Verrückt? I don't know. When people want me to play World at War Verrückt. I wouldn't be opposed to doing that soon. Can you do it instead of Moon? Well, no, because that's not how that works. People vote. I don't get to just decide. And also, if you're asking me if I want to play World at War Verrückt right now instead of Moon, the answer is no. I want to play Moon. You haven't tried proper high rounds in World War II? I think a majority of the maps are literally melee only. Like, you get that one sword or that amazing waft shot. Love it. Yeah, the World War menu theme is pretty good. Before we had Damned, we had... Hold on. Hey, Jake. Yeah, I did see that Decal got to 100 on Moon. Doing spawn only. Which, you know, good for him, because I know he was grinding at that for a while. I'd imagine he would have done it a little bit quicker had he followed my guide, but, you know, he got there, and that's what's important. He hates Moon? Yeah, I can tell. I would hate Moon if I didn't know how to play it too. BO7 Zombies menu theme goes hard. The damned 100 AE. Again. You're on 222? Nice. Thoughts on coily hair? I don't know. Some people have coily hair. What about it? Is using teleporters to kill zombies viable on this map? No, because the teleporters don't kill zombies on high rounds. They don't do infinite damage. Well, I told him multiple times. I was like, hey, you're shooting in the wrong spot. You're going to cancel the spawn like that. And then he switched how he was shooting and then immediately glitched it with the zap gun. Like, as soon as I told him where not to shoot. He crashed because he placed too many claymores? That's also really funny, I'm not gonna lie. You had your beer one, just left running for 2 days? Yeah. Well, I turned my PC off. So it doesn't really matter. Did I get enough protein? I got a lot of protein yesterday, because that's one of the best cures for a hangover is actually eating a lot of protein. Rest mode? Well, yeah, I hibernated. It doesn't use any power. Opinion on CinemaSins? I like CinemaSins. Although you can't always take everything they say seriously. If that makes sense. Does hibernation work on co-op? Yes, but the one player has to leave the game, and then the other player pauses. The host pauses. And so it works, but in that way. Yeah, you do have to be playing on LAN mode, I believe. You agree with the CinemaSins video on Sausage Party? I didn't see Sausage Party because I didn't want to. Nor did I see the CinemaSins video on it because I've only really watched CinemaSins react to videos, to movies I've seen. Ah, that dog didn't die. That's annoying. The dogs are the biggest bugaboo on this map. Sometimes when you put the jailbroken PS4 in rest mode, it turns off. I don't think Jake has had that issue yet. Like 90% of the humor in Sausage Party is just animated food cussing. Well, yeah, like I said, I had little interest in seeing that movie when it came out for a reason. What round do I plan on getting to? Just round 100, and then I'll be getting off of this map. It's the only goal. What map did I say I was planning to do next? Whatever the people vote for. How do the dogs' health work? The dogs have a health cap very early on. Like, I'm pretty sure their health is just like 1,600 or something at their cap. Which is why, like, you can pretty much always kill them in one ray gun shot unless you're, like, really unlucky. What's the optimal FPS on Plutonium? 250, actually. But you can get away with 140. Or 125, I mean. Is this almost round? Maybe. Doesn't playing on more than 60 create invisible barriers? No. You can occasionally get, like, stuck on geometry, but no, that's not really an issue. This... Oh, I just want to see if this is a full 24 or not. This actually probably is. Yeah, that's full 24. That's unfortunate. I didn't think it was. Oh, well. Let's do this. Wait. Hold on. This is the end of the round. I knew I was close. You got up to 35 recently, but you died before getting to the running part. On which map? On Riese? Oh, nice. What round should you switch to traps on BO1 Riese? Late 40s to early 50s. Depends on just how lucky you are with the early round strat. What non-Treyarch map am I most excited to play? Probably Zombies in Spaceland. Is a safe bet for that answer. That's like basically the only non-Treyarch map I've ever played. I've only played it 3 times, but I've been to around 50. Listening to me while you commute home? Nice. You gonna be excited for rave? Well, I am excited for a rave. You asked which one I'm most excited for. Did I say only? Yeah, I guess rave is fun. But like, also, as far as IW goes, it's kind of the only maps I'm super interested in. Oh. Why was he coming from spawn? Huh. I'd be excited for Challen if you didn't need to do the Easter egg for high rounds. Yeah, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. In general, not a big fan of maps where the Easter egg is required for high rounds. Just saying. So the only thing that is upsetting, because it could potentially lose me 15 minutes, is I need to get 2 4-rounders in a row, and if I don't, then I only have 1 dog round left until round 100. But if I get 2 4-rounders, then I have 2 left. How long until a BO4 map is picked? I have no idea. Although it seems like not a lot of BO4 maps were voted for on any of the recent ones. I thought Zetsuba would be more popular on the Ascension video, because it was popular on the Moon video. But we'll see. We'll see what people go for after Riese. I would be very happy to boot up BO4 again. Why are they coming out of spawn? Oh, did I not buy Tommy gun ammo? That's unfortunate. Pap the trench gun? I don't need the trench gun. I have the ray gun. Can't wait for the Ancient Evil guide. Ancient Evil is going to be very fun to make. See, now, full disclosure is like on many maps, like Riese and Ascension, I'm happy to play them, but like I don't care to go past round 100 just because it's like if I kept playing this, who knows how long I could possibly be in this game. But for certain maps, I am going to be like, okay, let's just push it to the extremes and see how far I can go. And I think Ancient Evil is going to be one of them, where like I just blow it in and say, what's the highest round I can get to? Do I play on controller? I do. Thoughts on combat sports? Name a combat sport, and I'll tell you my thoughts. MMA or UFC? I don't really care for them. Chess boxing I like. Be a pro and play on mouse and keyboard. I can't play on mouse and keyboard. I don't know how. And you have to understand, like, there is a learning curve. If I switch to mouse and keyboard, I'm gonna suck for like at least a couple weeks. And I'd rather not suck. bare knuckle boxing, I've never watched in my life. Isn't the Ancient Evil strat just Luna and super weapon now? That's simplifying it heavily. There's a lot more detail that goes into, like, playing it well. Technically, Jake right now is on round 222, and he's not even running Luna. So, which is actually a bit of an anomaly, but... You're gonna make the AE world record no Luna, so people will be so confused. I'm gonna have to beat your record if you do that. Is there a link to his channel? Yes, he's the message directly above you. His channel is the Zombie Guru. You could see, look at his latest live streams. He's in his game right now. He's on round 222 right now. Slapping contest? Oh, that professional, like where you just, like, slap the other person. You just take turns slapping each other until one of you knocks out. I've seen that. That's a confusing sport to me. Do I listen to music when I high round? Right now I'm not listening to music. I listen to music when I'm not streaming. Although I guess usually I will put on music while I'm playing. I just haven't for the duration of this run. I probably will later when I start up some Moon. Yeah, that's a sport that I do not understand. The professional slapping each other. What music do I play? I am a classical musician. So I play... Oh, wait. You mean, what music do I listen to? I listen to a lot of jazz music / I mean, if I'm on stream, I listen to video game music because it's royalty-free. So, like, Nintendo music is always a good go-to. Oh! What were you doing? Okay. But, like, if I'm listening to music by myself, I'll listen to, like, a symphony. Did you have dreams about Moon? No. Thoughts on cherry iced tea? Never had it. Let's not throw. What a save. What, that red screen? That was fine. Forgot to buy Tommy ammo. What instrument do you play? I play every woodwind instrument. So, clarinet, saxophone, flute, oboe, bassoon. And I'm a classical musician. Career goals? Figuring that out at the moment. Right now, I work a job where I make a ton of money and don't have to worry, and I have a lot of free time, so that's a start while I figure out what I am actually doing with my life. Have I recorded anything? Yes, but not to share at the moment. Did you see that Zay died in 259? I did not. Thoughts on Beethoven? I think, I don't know. I think he was a prodigy for his time in a lot of ways. But also at the same time, I think people give him a little too much credit. Solely because he's the one person that everyone learns about. Oh, look at poor Beethoven. He was deaf and he was such a good composer. That means he must be amazing. That means everyone needs to learn about him in elementary school. And then you get 2 degrees in music and you realize, you know, Beethoven's music I think was good. I think a lot of people might recognize it as a bit overrated. And also, he wasn't deaf for most of his life. He only became deaf much later on in his life, and even then, he still had a little bit of hearing in his one ear, so he could hear high frequencies. What about Mozart? I'm trying to remember. I want to say it was... I think it was Beethoven. No, it might have been Mozart who wrote a... I'm forgetting if it was Mozart or who wrote a piece called like "Lick My Ass" or something, and it was when he was like 14, played piano and drums. Nice. Hey man, you've been using your round 100 Shadow Strap, but every time you shoot the Wonder Weapon on round 69, you crash. Are you shooting the Wonder Weapon near the railing where the zombies climb up? Because if you are, then don't. Bach is better? Which Bach? This is how I can tell who is cultured. Is whoever knows the answer to which Bach is the best. I only know the one that left a bunch of exercises for us to practice for all eternity. That would be J.S. Bach, but he had multiple children who all wrote music. And it's interesting because some of his children's music is more popular than his own music, except nobody knows that there were like 4 different Bachs who had published music. There was like CPE Bach and JS Bach and JC Bach, and people only know all of the pieces as Bach, and so a lot of the music that was written by his children were attributed to him, or at least many people attribute it to him, even though they're not actually him. Tom and learn there are different Bachs. That's why I said, you know, cultured people know the answer to which Bach. There aren't, or to my knowledge, there aren't other famous musicians named Bach that aren't related to Johann Sebastian Bach, but yeah, some of his children's music is more famous than his music, but people just know it as Bach, and so they genuinely don't know that it's not written by him. But honestly, the original Bach is probably the best to me. I think CPE Bach comes at a close second. Need Oracle zombie science video. I can do that, because not a lot of people realize that the tributes are just on a loop. Like, if you cycle through all the tributes, you will get all the same tributes you had in the same order. The only difference being, like, certain locations will change. So it's not necessarily always, like, survive in the center of the world. It's, like, survive in, and the location will be random. But you will get, like, kill zombies with equipment, kill zombies with special weapons, survive in, do not take damage. You get all of those in the same order. The only thing that changes are the locations. But for the ones that don't have locations applied, you just get them always in the same order, and it repeats. When you're trying to learn high rounding, but end up getting cultured instead. We're having a very serious discussion about the implications of Bach and his children's music. Thoughts on death metal? I don't listen to a lot of death metal. Still waiting on that 4-player Call of the Dead with Yumi, Jake, and Decal. Haha, we could do that. Decal and I should collab. Which zombies character would make the best and worst chefs? Okay, this is gonna sound crazy, but there's a lore reason, and if anyone knows the lore reason, then you win. But I think, get away from me. I think one of the better chefs would probably be Stuhlinger. If anyone knows why, you get a cookie. And then there's some sort of sexist joke about Misty or Scarlet being next. He ate a zombie? Yeah, he ate zombies. You got Stamina Oracle gift when you went down at the first perk area. So basically, if you have a perk in your secret sauce slot and you go down, one of the gifts that the Oracle can give you is to return a perk that you lost by going down. But normally she will return it into whatever slot it was in. Like if it was your brew perk that you lost, you'll get your brew perk back. But if you had secret sauce, she can't return secret sauce to you, and she won't return the perk that you had into the same slot. Instead, she will return a secret sauce perk into an extra perk slot. And so that allows you to get 7 perks instead of the normal 6. Takio would be a good chef, probably. Oh, yeah, Takio, I think, would be. Diego would be a good chef if you know you know. Why Diego specifically? I don't know. Shaw, maybe. Okay, so here's the funny thing. I need a dog round next round if I want any chance at getting 99 dogs. So if I have a 50-50 dog round next round, maybe it could be worth using more Waff ammo, but... yeah, it is worth the down. What do you run Secret Sauce on? You can run it on any of your perks. You just need it to be the perk that you lose when you go down, and then have the Oracle give it back to you. It doesn't matter what slot it was in, other than the fact that if you lose your tonic perk, or what's it called? Oh, if you lose your Odin perk as Secret Sauce, she can give it back to you, but it won't have a modifier. So I usually don't run Odin Secret Sauce. He invented the elixirs, and apparently they tasted disgusting. Well, I don't know. Counter-argument would be he knows a thing or two about chemical combinations, and I feel like that sort of goes hand in hand with, like, understanding what makes certain food taste good. With the elixirs, he wasn't trying to make it taste good. He was trying to make it have a magical effect, which I believe is exactly what they do. Who invented the elixirs in the Ether story, though? Because, like, I always found it interesting that they brought back the same concept but didn't make it gobblegums. They kept elixirs. Obviously because of the whole, like, Monty's the enemy now, and Monty is the one responsible for gobblegums, but, like, still. Shock no one said Godfrey, he's a butler. That doesn't mean he necessarily knows how to cook. There could be other chefs on staff. He just knows how to serve food. He could be the one cooking, but... How's the Zweihander an ether? Because Scarlet invented it? Well, I feel like canonically the mystery box can give you weapons that haven't been invented yet. So, hey Maz, how's it going? Like in Origins, it's confirmed, like, oh, this brings us weapons from the future. So the Zweihander could just be a weapon from a future / alternate dimension, which in a lot of ways it is. Didn't they bridge Chaos and Ether and Vanguard zombies? Yep, and then tripled down on that idea in Black Ops 6 and now 7, so... Did that? Oh, okay. They just used assets to try to get the BO4 fans to BO6. Guys, look! Richtofen suddenly cares about the Sentinel artifact. This makes canon sense. Trust us. Please buy our game. Activision's not happy about our sales recently. Please buy our game. We brought back Richtofen. Please buy our game. Okay, also, please be dogs. Please be dogs, please be dogs. Thank you. Okay. We got a game. We have a chance. We have a chance at a 99 dogs. Just so you're right, JZM, there's going to be a vote regarding hardened toggling crawlers and allowing the spawn cancel fix in BO1 soon. Why does there need to be a vote? Just allow it. Or better yet, just split the category and see what people want to play by judging how many people are submitting to the categories. Because they took 2 of your 20+ hour records down and you made a huge deal of it. That's fucked of them. Wait, why did they take them down? Which rule specifically? Haven't people been using it for a few years now? Well, it's become more popular recently, but like, are a lot of people running it right now? Yeah. Zappa added a rule saying toggling crawlers on and off shouldn't be allowed about a month after your Call of the Dead 2 play around 60. I don't agree with adding rules like that and then just removing records. At the same time, though, I also don't think that you should be allowed to change between I was gonna say hazards. You shouldn't be allowed to change between like graphic content on and off. Although, I don't know, I guess I am curious to see how that vote goes. Because, again, I am really of the belief that, like, let people play however they want and just distinguish. Toggling only affects speedruns, no powers in the Verrucht camp. Toggling also would make 140 possible on, Call of the Dead, which it wouldn't be if you can't toggle it on Call of the Dead co-op. Which actually, in some ways, almost makes me want to go, okay, let's allow it so that the map isn't capped. Like I said, I could go either way, but I'm really of the belief that, like, people should just be able to play how they want. And like, if there's a question, it shouldn't be, oh, this is banned, oh, this isn't, because all that does is discourage people who wanted the thing, instead of just saying, like, okay, what's the highest round that we could theoretically push to, which is what I care about a lot more. You can do it on Steam and solo. The problem is because you're doing it on co-op. Can you not do it on Steam on co-op? Although, I guess you can't save and quit either, so, you know. Quiz, which zombies map has the lowest reset time? I'm assuming we're not counting BO2 Origins. Pretty sure... I'm pretty sure it's a BO3 map. Like, my immediate instinct is to go to, like, DE or something like that. Yeah, Horizon. All right, DE, final answer. The Final Reich? If this was World at War, how many jugs would I have lost by now? Like, 10. The Final Reich is like 39 hours. I wouldn't have guessed that. JZM would be playing Fixed WAF. I will not when I end up running World at War eventually. Solely because, I'd imagine that many people who are interested in this high round series could very well be on console and may not have that option. And also, like, World at War Riese with Fixed WAF is, like, just very similar to this, is it not? Guess there's a lot of things that would be different, but, like... If I was trying to go for the world record, I'm probably more interested in Fixed WAF, just because it sounds like it wouldn't be a giant pain in the ass, but... Amazing. I'm so good at this game. Trade strat on World at War. That'd be ballsy. Box error super low. So, yeah. It was an oversight in the mechanics. If it was intended, they would have made it the same on Shinonuma. Well, yeah, it's obvious that it's an oversight. But I also am just sort of a believer in, like, you have to play the game as it exists, if that makes sense. Which, to me, is also why I'm such an advocate for, like, yeah, many glitches should be allowed, because, like, it's how the game exists, even if it's an oversight. Yeah, it is the same on Shinonuma without Jug. It's just that Jug works differently, not the WAF. if we played Mob in Transit as it existed, it'd be possible to get past the 150s on PC. And you are right about that. My only counter to that is that we sort of need the patches to fix BO2 because, one, it just matches it up to how it works on console, so it's leveling the playing field. But also, like, if we didn't use those patches, every single world record would just be 159 on almost every map on BO2. But you are in favor of the spawn cancel fix. Yeah, you bring a great point. Listen, I generally am for anything that increases competitiveness. And the reason I say that spawn cancel increases competitiveness is because it's actually going to make the map's not a pain in the ass to play, and not just, oh, we gotta restart because this glitch that's completely out of your control just, you know. 8 hours to single round 100, BO1 is crazy. Well, I'm not playing the fastest way, for sure. Maybe someone should play fixed ice staff since it fixes an oversight. No, I wouldn't be in favor of that. The game is still playable with broken ice staff. The problem is, like, without fixing glitching the spawn. Okay. It's like, oh, sorry, how many hours were you into your game? Not anymore. You canceled the spawn by accident. Nomo Man isn't in favor of it. I don't believe that. After he had his own world record, two-player world record one ruined by glitching the spawn, and he's not in favor. Again, like, ZWR is just failing to address the issue of, like, why are we voting on it? Just do it. Just do it. Like, if people don't like it, they won't play with it. But if people do like it, we're going to see higher world records. We're going to see more skillful play. Yeah, I was going to say, Moleman had his own game ruined by glitching the spawn. He said to me multiple times that he's sort of glad that this exists. And then maybe while we're at it, okay, here's my question. If we're gonna vote on that, can we also vote on Glitched Astro? Because that was never voted on. I need to, also, if we're gonna talk about the roof spawn fix, I probably need to make a video on glitching ceiling spawns by now. If they add spawn fix, it'll be a separate leaderboard, then why do the vote in the first place if they're gonna separate it anyway? Just separate it then. And again, like I've always said, this shouldn't be an extra leaderboard thing. It should just be one leaderboard with checkboxes to show or hide, like, certain things, like, was this patched? Was this, you know... Because then the leaderboards wouldn't look so empty when we have too many of them. I don't think trapping was an oversight. I don't think it's an oversight. Or rather, I don't think it's an exploit. I think it's just, like... Or rather, I think it is an exploit, is what I meant to say. In that you're using intended game mechanics to get rid of the enemy in a way that the developers did not consider. But I also think that glitching is just using unintended game mechanics to get rid of the enemy in a way the devs didn't consider. Are you fucking kidding me? Why am I missing so many waft shots? Ain't there an achievement for trapping the Astron co-op? No, there's an achievement for trapping yourself. Meaning, you let Tunnel 6 and Tunnel 11 come down while you are in the receiving bay. And then you jump off the map and kill yourself to escape to the other side. Treyarch must have known the Astra could be trapped too. I don't know. I don't know if they, like, considered that possibility. It's very difficult to say if they knew. I think in Treyarch's mind, they would be fine with it as, like, a sacrifice because you're sacrificing an area of the map for the rest of the game. Which is true, you know? If you trap the astronaut in Tunnel 11, you can't go to Tunnel 11 for the rest of the game. Or that part of it, at least. It works on BO3 too? Yeah. Well, because the excavator never killed the astronaut. Is this round? That's round. I think if they knew, they would have made him respawn. Well, I think if they knew what players were doing in order to deal with him, they would have capped his health. That's what I think. 99 dogs? I need 99 dogs. It's either 99 or 100, so let's hope for the former. Avenged Sevenfold been playing Not Ready to Die at their live shows. That's cool. Everyone uses the jump pad to despawn on BO3 or uses Deadwire. That's also true. Because, like, well, here's the thing. What I'm saying is, if Treyarch realized that they've kind of fucked up in designing the astronaut on BO1 and they made him impossible to kill, they would have capped his health. And the reason that I say that is because Treyarch did realize that they fucked up in BO1, and when they brought the map back for BO3, they made him killable. Not just with the jump pads, that's, I think, an oversight. But, like, they intentionally made it so Deadwire can kill him. Right? The vote is happening soon, just waiting on the approval from Steve. Yeah, if you send me the vote, that'd be great. Or, again, you could cancel the vote and just have separate leaderboards. Would be more ideal. Am I playing BO1 or BO3 Moon later? I was gonna play BO3. Because I need another chance to redeem myself. Fast race should not be allowed on BO2. Fast race should be a separate leaderboard on BO2. Just saying. Because again, it's like, it's a way to push the map further. That's what I care about. But obviously, like with the use of macros, shouldn't be main leaderboard. But I think you should be allowed to do fast ray if you're not using macros. The problem is it's like very difficult to prove who did or didn't. If you can prove you're doing it without macros. I mean, I guess if you're using like a hand cam or something along those lines. I would not be the expert on how to ensure validity, if that makes sense. But I think if you can prove you're not using macros, you should be allowed to use fast ray. Except it's difficult to prove. Can you do fast ray without one of those mice that is free mouse scroll? I think you can. I don't know how to execute it. Does Thompson span have any purpose beyond points? No, it's just for points. And, you know, technically I am at a point in the game where, like, I have enough points to make it to round 100. I could just stop using the Thompson if I want. The other side purpose is using it to kill dogs, but that's also what the ray gun's for. Pap the Tommy? That'd be fun, but that'd burn through my points. Seems a little pointless if I already have 200 plus trap runs in the bank. So here's the thing. Because I'm ending the game on round 100, you are correct. It is pointless. But I'm doing it for consistency to just show people like, hey, if you want to play a long game of Riese, like you're gonna want to do this the whole game. And this is what it should look like. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna. Because I like, as much as I don't need the points right now, I still want to, like, show people that I'm in the habit of always turning around and shooting and, like, making sure that I'm maximizing points, even if I don't actually need them right now. It's also not really slowing you down. Yeah, it shouldn't really matter. It might be slowing me down a tiny bit, but... But, like, I do want to get into the habit of, like, running backwards while I'm shooting and making sure that I'm aware of my surroundings. Whereas if I wasn't shooting the Tommy gun, I would just, like, just gather the zombies and kill them, and that's it. How much faster is BO1 versus World at War? I don't know exactly. I do know, like, BO1, you can play, like, you don't have to be as safe for the obvious reason of, like, you don't need to preserve your jug. Zombies also glitch out in World at War a lot. Yeah. So it sort of depends. We need to do World at War for a 2-player high round record. I'd be down, but that sounds really difficult. Am I playing on hardened? I am. Speaking of, I don't think, yeah, that was a hardened red screen. What's the difference between hardened and veteran? Check out my latest video and I go into all the details. Does more trap damage and earlier red screens. But if you want to see all the difficulties, look at my latest video on my channel. Sam, thank you for the channel membership.
A contender proves worthy.
It's
What
not
saith their God?
Oh, wait, I can't hear it. Okay, why can't I hear it? Thank you for the channel membership. I don't know why that's working. Could you guys hear that? Yeah, you could. Okay, I don't know why it wasn't playing for me, but oh well. What about a separate category for Origins that fixes the 25-hour error? I don't think you can do that, is the problem. Like, really the only way to fix that would be to disable the robots, but I wouldn't be in favor of that, no. Yeah, I think Origins is fine because it's a really competitive record because of how time limited you are. There's a mod that allows that. There's a mod that gets rid of the Origins error. Yeah, that's true. I'm not in favor of fixing the Origins error. That's baked into the map through and through. Plutonium has a DVAR for Origins error fix. Does it actually? Oh, the round cap for BO3. Yeah. There's a mod for it, but not a lot of people play it. Shame it's not widely adopted them. In some ways, yes, but also in some ways, like, if I'm going to load up BO3 and go for a high round or world record, I don't want to play past round 255, personally. Other people might, but, like, I don't feel like doing that. And I feel like I will advocate for like a category like that existing, but you need to have players that want to play it. That's sort of what it comes down to. And there's only so many players that can even get to 255 in the first place. So you really need enough of them to like want to compete for the highest round above 255. Fixed WAF board is also really dead. Fixed WAF board works a lot better if instead of it being a separate leaderboard or like a separate category, if instead it was just like one giant leaderboard, and then you have a checkbox that says, like, show or hide fixed WAF. Hey, Morn, how's it going? You're about to take all those fixed WAF boards? You mean take the records? I hope you do. What's my favorite zombies map? Moon. I love the map Moon. Pre-patch flamethrower board is dumb as hell. Yeah, it like, in some sense, yes, it would make Noct faster, but like, I don't even care to play Noct, let alone. Oh, okay. Will I hit the 50-50? 99 dogs? If I get 99 dogs, I save like 16 minutes. Are you fucking kidding me? What? I held X! Well, this sucks. Alright, this is gonna be messy. What's the difference with pre-patch flamethrower? It does like twice as much damage per tick or something. So it kills the zombies twice as fast. I get 100 dogs? I hope I don't. It's a 50-50. Because the faster I get to the dog round, the faster I can end this map and play the map that I really want to play. But that means I get 101. I don't care about getting 101. I'll get 101 if I have to get 101, if the game decides I'm going to 101, but... I keep forgetting to buy Thompson ammo. Luckily, Husky, I already downed on round 81, so I don't need down recovery footage because I already have some. Isn't BO4 like always 1 minus your current round? Well, when you end the game, it will say, you survived this many rounds, and it's actually 1 round lower than, which annoys me. Because it treats surviving as finishing the round. If I'm on round 101, I didn't finish round 101, so I didn't survive 101 rounds. Will it be my PB? This is my PB. Solely because, like, I've just never played Riese. This is my first time giving Riese a serious high round attempt. So this will be my first 100 on Riese, which I'm happy about, you know? It's not a difficult map. You guys saw it only took me a couple attempts. Next round, dog round. 50-50 dog round. I'm hoping it's next round. Hey, Banjo-Kazooie. I feel like this is a silly question to ask, but is there a reason for not using the Wonder Waff the entire time? It doesn't have enough ammo to, like, put a meaningful dent in the round. My full Waff ammo only gets me about 30% of the way through the round, if that. Right now, and that'll only get worse. And I don't have any way to get power-ups. There's no max ammos until the next dog round. So it's better to just save it for slightly speeding it up by, like, getting a few kills every time I pull the trap, and also as safety. Imagine how different the strat would be if the teleporter always dropped a drop. Oh, it'd be insane. You'd just be spamming teleporters, spamming insta-kills, nukes. Like, you would just unload your Waff ammo and then teleport until you get another max and use every insta-kill you nuke you get on the way. All while killing traps, you would get to such a high round. That would actually be more fun, I feel. Although it might be a little too broken. Got you wanting to grind 100 on all maps? It's fun, you know? Not everyone has to be a world record holder to enjoy going for high rounds. I feel like spamming port could force G-spawn faster. What do you mean spamming port? How is 100 rounds for Verrückt? I haven't done Verrückt yet. Verrückt is a difficult map. Maybe World at War Verrückt is quite a bit easier, but Verrückt is a difficult map in all three versions. BO1 is probably the hardest. BO3 is actually not too bad. Teleport? Oh. You could force a G-spawn or error faster? I don't know if that's a thing. I don't think anyone's tested teleporting too many times and having that error. At least not on this map. On Alpha Omega, maybe. Forgot to buy Thompson ammo again. Let's go. BO1 Verrückt is probably the hardest map of all time. I don't think it's the hardest of all time. It can be easy, but it's also unforgiving if you make a mistake. Teleporting with a downed player always gives a drop. I I can't confirm if that's true. If it is, that'd be interesting. What map should you play? Firebase Z. Hardest map to high round? It depends. But that's great. I held X on both of those windows and neither one rebuilt. Love that for me. Hardest map to high round? Probably... BO3 Shang is up there. Yeah, maybe BO3 Shang is my final answer. It's not a BO4 or later map. It's not a BO2 map. Although die rise in the high rounds can be quite difficult. That could have been risky. You somehow knew I was gonna say Firebase C. Go for it. I'm still thinking about playing D Machine again for 935. I don't know what weapon to kill Orda with. I think for the early rounds, you need to spawn in with the Stoner and use that. But then for the high rounds, you just kind of use... Like, I think once you're past, what is it, 150 something, then Orda's health, like, drops significantly. Firebase is also the only 100 that I don't have on Cold War. I've just never liked the map enough to even do it. You didn't know how long these late rounds go for. This is a relatively slow map, or at least I'm running a slower strategy than like what the world record does. But, you know, trap maps aren't easy. Trap maps take some time. You haven't liked any Cold War map enough to go past round 10? That's valid. I have my highest on Cold War, besides my 935 on Mauer, I have around 597. No. I have around 634 on D Machine is my highest. There's so many zombies here. Uh-oh. Okay. But these old, you know, what I like about these older games is round 100 is actually a big accomplishment. It's not like the newer games where it's designed for everyone to be able to hit 100. Any Exo Zombies map? Yeah, Exo Zombies isn't great. Okay, I should be right about at the end of the round. Probably another minute left. I don't think Exo aged well at all. It just failed to live up to what Treyarch Zombies was for the time. IW Zombies was decent. IW Zombies was probably the best non-Treyarch that we got. Should be. Does it? I should be close to the end of the round. Get ready for no 99 dogs. I'll be upset if that happens because I'm gonna lose 16 minutes. And I'd rather move on. All right, here goes nothing. Please? Oh, we win. Let's go. All right, got the 100.
They come for our bones.
Let's go. Got the 100. Woo!
You are too generous, my lord.
Easy. All right, that's my first ever 100. Do the monkey fire Easter egg? I could do that. The furnace? Yeah. Look. I didn't realize it still attracted them when it did that. I thought it... Yep, this is my first 100 on Riese. And we're gonna... I've been live for 2 hours. Jeez, that was slower than I thought. Huh. Okay.
No, another doctor.
Have I done 5 100? I have not. That was fun. I enjoyed that. How many points did I have? 1 million, just over 1 million. That's not bad. All right. Should we play some Moon, guys? Should we play some Moon? BO4. Okay, did I vote today? I did vote today. Thank you for asking. Unfortunately, even though I work in the great city of New York City, I don't live in New York City, and so I could not vote for Zoran as much as I wanted to. But I have a lot of faith in New York that we're going to make the right decision. Okay, now there was the one thing I wanted to check before I start Moon. Yeah, I've been in Moon withdrawal for a while. In case you're wondering why that took so long to get to the 100 on Riese, it's because I've just been going, man, I want to play Moon. I want to play Moon. I do want to use the bathroom really quick. But the one thing I wanted to check was Jake sent me a possible jailbreak for my PS4. So actually what I'm going to do really quick is I'm going to hook up my PS4 and see what version I'm on. And, oh, that's not what I thought it would connect to. Okay, I think what I need to do is I need to... first of all, let's see... Okay. Let's see what version I'm on. I need to hook up my... Yeah, I do remember that. Bastard. I did see... I didn't realize I had Fortnite installed. I'm fairly confident that I didn't have Fortnite installed. Okay, so I'm on 12.52. Is what I'm seeing, right? How do I ensure that this isn't going to... System? I don't think I could show that, can I? Can I? Is that a bad idea? Fortnite stream? No. Was that my internal IP or my external that I just showed on stream? That was my internal IP. Okay. I'm on 12.52. So we're gonna see. Don't show my MAC address. Well, that's not good. I'll have to go back and delete that part of the stream. Okay. Yeah, I need to... Okay. Here's the thing. I don't know anything about jailbreaking a PS4. So with this upcoming jailbreak... Okay, wait. It uses the YouTube app to load payloads. This is... Oh, PS4 only needs a new exploit. There are 2 kernel exploits that aren't being actively worked on. You're going to need a Blu-ray disc to jailbreak 12.50 through 12.52. Hold on. I want to watch this real quick.
Hey, how's it going, guys? Welcome back to another PS4 and PS5 news update. It's been quite a while since my last update, and there's been a lot happening on the PS4 over the past few weeks to
This
dive
is 3
into.
months old. That PS4 can be jailbroken, don't update it. I know that. How do I... 6 days ago. Okay. React stream. This video is a minute long.
Hey guys, this is Stanley, and in this video we are discussing about how we can jailbreak any
This is AI.
PS4 with any PS4 firmware. Golden very easily. So first
Is
go to
this
this
safe?
video comment section. I will give you the link where you download your PS4 jailbreak.
This doesn't seem safe. This seems like an AI. I'm just looking at the website. Get free PS Plus? Okay. Well, I clicked on the link in the description and it's 11.0. So, yo, JP. Does that does someone know more about jailbreaking a PS4 than I do and isn't going in completely blind? Have you ever used the phrase "good thing we're New Yorkers"? In what context? Jailbreak with Masticore plus Laps. I don't know what either of those things are. Why am I jailbreaking it? So that I could play with megas and also use rest mode. How does this work? Hold on. It requires the digital-only game Okage Shadow King. You would have had to purchase the game while on latest firmware. Huh. Okay, well that doesn't work then, because I'm not on the latest firmware and I don't have that game. DualShock 4 battery low? That's why it's plugged in. Okay, hold on. I'm not updating it. I'm not updating it. I'm looking for a jailbreak. And there's one that says I need a Blu-ray disc. I could also just do this later, but... Modded Warfare is good to watch. Jake sent me a Modded Warfare video yesterday. Here it is. This one.
Hey, how's it going, guys? Welcome back to another PS4 and PS5 video. So, wow, it looks like we are eating good with the PS4 and PS5 jailbreaks at the moment. Not only do we have the Y2JB, the userland exploit, that is getting chained with the lapsed kernel exploit and looks like that could release any minute. We'll be able to jailbreak our PS5s using the YouTube app, but we just got a bombshell dropped by The Flow. He says, "Rest in peace, my PlayStation exploit died." He then links to some source code there
Need to
over
get
on
gold
GitHub
hen?
that we can see here. So this
Okay.
appears to be a kernel exploit for the PS4 and PS5.
Do I need a
that he's
Blu-ray
loading
disc?
through the Blu-ray
Because I need
exploit.
to figure out where I'm going to find a Blu-ray disc in my house that I can use. Let me run to the bathroom really quick. I'll be right back. All right. Ancient technology. There's all different methods for each firmware version. I'm on 12.52.
For some Blu-ray exploits by the looks of things. So he says here it works up to PS4 firmware 13.00 and PS5 12.00.
Actually, I guess I should just look at his channel. And the state of PS4 and PS5 jailbreaking in
Hey, how's it going,
2025.
guys? Welcome back to another PS4 and PS5 video. So we've seen a lot of new developments on the PS4 and PS5 recently, allowing us to jailbreak higher firmwares. And with the recent release of 12.20 on the PS5 and 13.02 on the PS4, I think it's time to do an updated jailbreak advice / state of jailbreak video to let you guys know where we stand with jailbreaking the consoles on the different firmwares and what to do depending on what type of console you have. So starting with the PlayStation 4, it's important to note that the type of console does not matter. You can jailbreak a Fat, Slim or Pro in the same way. What matters is the firmware version that the console is running. So you can find this out by going into the settings, system and system information. The system software version is your console's firmware version, and depending on what that number is, it will
He's showing his MAC address, so it can't be that bad.
determine what options you have to jailbreak it. All jailbreaks for the PS4 and PS5 are tethered jailbreaks, meaning that you have to load the exploit again after every reboot, so exploits that have a shorter load time are generally preferred. Now, in order to jailbreak the PS4, we typically need two exploits chained together, a kernel exploit and a userland exploit. Now, the kernel exploit is what actually jailbreaks the console, as the kernel is the lowest layer in the operating system, so once you gain control of that, you more or less have control over the whole system. Last year, the highest kernel exploit was known as pp-pwn and worked up to firmware 11.00, but we now have a new kernel exploit that works up to firmware 12.02, known as the lapse kernel exploit or AIO exploit, asynchronous IO. The problem is that the user is sitting in user space, a higher layer in the operating system, and cannot reach that kernel code to trigger the kernel exploit. So we need what's known as a userland exploit, which is an exploit in an application that the user has access to, which we can use to run custom code on to trigger a vulnerability within that application, which will allow us to gain deeper access into the system to reach that kernel code and trigger the kernel exploit. So we need a userland and kernel exploit.
Going well. How are you?
Both chained together.
I'm learning how to
and they both need be available on the
jailbreak
same
my PS4
firmware in order to jailbreak
Maybe.
it. So we have a web browser userland exploit called PS3 that works up to firmware 9.60, as the web browser can execute custom JavaScript code. A new Blu-ray exploit that works up to firmware 12.50, as the Blu-ray player needs to be able to load Java code for some interactive Blu-ray features. And we have a save game exploit that works up to firmware 13.02 currently, still works up to the latest firmwares.
Wait, what? That does work on the latest firmware? So should I just update then?
are being released, as some games use Lua script for the save files, which can then be replaced with custom Lua script, which is executed when the save file is loaded by the game, and this exploit remains unpatched to this day. So these are our userland exploits, which are then changed.
What do you guys think I should do?
Exploit to jailbreak the PS4. So we're always limited by whatever the lowest firmware is by either exploit. If you're on firmware 9.60 or lower, you can use the web browser to jailbreak, which is by far the easiest option. Just open the web browser and load a web page that's hosting the exploit, like nasky.github.io/ps3, or host the files yourself from the Al-Aziv repo on GitHub. Then press a button and it should jailbreak.
How's Riese going? Riese was good. I just got to round 100 and I just ended my game. That's the... Okay, I need to skip to... I'm on 12.52. Right? Do I need a Blu-ray disc? No, I just ended the game. I'm looking into this, and then we're going to play some Moon.
And exploit. Now, if you have a working disk drive, on the other hand, then by far the best option is to use the Blu-ray exploit, BD Jailbreak, as it supports firmwares up to 12.50, allowing us to jailbreak up to
Staying and not update. Yeah, I'll probably stay.
With the lapsed kernel exploit when chained together. All you do is write an ISO image to a blank BD-R or BD-RE disk. It does need to be a Blu-ray disc and not a DVD or CD. You can also buy pre-made discs that already have the exploit written to them, so that you don't need a Blu-ray burner for your computer. Simply copy the gold head.
Do I have a Blu-ray burner? Do I have a disk drive on my PC? I don't think my PC has a disc, has a CD, like a Blu-ray drive. I don't think I can put a Blu-ray in this thing.
Payload, which is the main jailbreak payload for the PS4, to the root of a USB drive and rename it to payload.bin. Plug it into the PS4 and insert the disk. Load the disk and it will run the jailbreak and load the payload from the USB. It then transfers the payload from that USB to the internal hard drive, so it will load it from there the next time you want to load the jailbreak again, so the USB drive is no longer required. What makes the Blu-ray exploit so great is that you can also add more stuff onto the disk. For example, I created an all-in-one ISO, which includes the Gold 10 payload on the disk, so it can be loaded from there instead of a USB. And it's also packed with some useful homebrew applications and other payloads that can be installed directly off the disk. So it allows you to get everything you need set up directly from the one disk. Now,
12.52
the
can't be
alternative is the
jailbroken
Lua
yet.
save game exploit, which works up to firmware 13.02 or
He's saying this one works up to 13.02,
whatever the latest firmware for the PS4 is currently.
which is 13.02 is the latest because if I go here, it's waiting to install 13.02. And he's saying that this one works on 13.02. This is 2 days ago, this video.
And chained with the lapsed kernel exploit, we can use it to jailbreak up to 12.02. In most cases, you will still need a working disk drive, as you will need to get a physical copy of one of the supported games that can be used to load the exploit. Now, this could be a little tricky, as the games we need to load the exploit are Japanese-only games that run the Artemis game engine, and this is the list of currently supported titles, and you can get them outside of Japan from places like CD Japan and Play Asia that will ship them to your country, but they do tend to be quite expensive.
Yeah, I did Riese. Riese has been completed, so the video will be out when it's out.
Especially with
now
the
I have to write the
extra shipping
script.
costs. Now, the other downside is that the jailbreak setup is more complicated with this method, as you also need to be able to get the game save file installed and re-signed to your PS4 account and transferred to the PS4, which is used to load the exploit, which is some extra work that you don't have to deal with when using the Blu-ray exploit. So again, my recommendation is to use the web browser exploit PS3 up to firmware 9.60.
Do Alpha Omega, because after recounting, it's the 67th map. 4 on... Okay, we're going to do this real quick. 4 on World at War. Hey, Matsko. 4 on World at War. Okay. What? Oh, okay. Bless you. Four on World at War. Kino 5, Dead Ops Ascension, Call of the Dead Shang, Moon, plus the 4 World at War maps is 11. So, that'll be 15 through Black Ops 1. Plus Transit Town, Farm, Bus Depot, Nuketown, Die Rise, Mob of the Dead, Buried Origins. 9 would be 15, 24 by the end of Black Ops 2. Shadows the Giant, Shadows the Giant, Dead Ops, DE, Zetsubo, and all No, you don't count turned maps. You don't count grief maps. What were you on a train for yesterday? Work. How do you know I was on a train yesterday? Hey, Matsko. Did I say that already? Okay, hold on. Shadows, DE, the Giant. There's 15. Okay, there's 15 BO3 maps. So that puts us at 39 by the end of... Oh, in Wonderful's chat? I did? Yeah. No, I was on my way home from work. So that puts us at 39 by the end of BO3. And then BO4, there's another 8. But you also said you were counting non-Treyarch. So by BO4... Was World War II... Infinite Warfare and World War II were before BO4. And so was Advanced Warfare was before BO3. I don't know how many maps are on those games. Does that add up to... Uh, 28?
Once you go past 9.60, the Blu-ray exploit, which works up to 12.02, is the best choice in my view. And if you don't have a working disk drive, you can always use the ppPwn exploit up to firmware. Side is that the jailbreak setup is more complicated with this method, as you also need to be able to get the game save file.
AWS 4, IWS 5, World War II is 7. Okay, so... So, this is what it is pre-BO4. So that'd be 15, 24, 39, 43, 48, 55. Pre-BO4. World War II is kind of complicated. 58 pre-BO4, meaning the 67th map would be D Machine. Right? Because 8 for BO4. This all adds up to 66. It's 9, not 7, because Prologue and Groston House. So if it's 9, then Alpha Omega would be it. Anyway.
Installed and re-signed to your PS4 account and transferred to the PS4, which is used to load the exploit, which is some extra work that you don't have to deal with when using the Blu-ray exploit. So again, my recommendation is to use the web browser exploit PS3 up to firmware 9.60. Once you go past 9.60, the Blu-ray exploit, which works up to 12.02, is the best choice in my view. And if you don't have a working disk drive, you can always use the pppwn exploit up to firmware 11.00 through the network connection. So those are my recommendations for the PS4. And if you're on a firmware higher than 12.02, then unfortunately you need to wait for a new kernel exploit to release to be able to jailbreak those higher firmwares. But now let's go ahead and dive.
Okay, well, it seems like I'm gonna have to wait to jailbreak, but I think I'm just gonna not update. But oh yeah, what we were discussing was, so we need a kernel exploit, but this is what he was talking about.
And it was patched in 13.02 for the PS4 and 12.02 for the PS5. So these were the security updates that were released simultaneously.
I did finish
for the PS4
I just finished Riese just a little bit ago. Got to around 100.
and PS5.
Very happy.
That we covered in a news update not too long ago when those released. So that is what those updates were about now through that program. So because it's been patched, he can just drop it immediately whenever he wants, and he has just dropped it now. So I'm over the moon here that this exploit has been released, although I have to...
So the jailbreak is to be able to use all elixirs on PS4 offline, so that I can use rest mode and keep a long game going.
My timing is terrible.
You got to 52 in your first attempt? That's pretty good.
Release of my state of jailbreak video. I literally just put that out not even 24 hours ago, and it's already out of date because we have new exploits now for the PS4 and PS5. So anyway, that was probably just really bad timing on my part, but Lightning Mods does have a point. It does seem to be whenever I drop a state of jailbreak video, some new exploit comes out very shortly afterwards. So,
you played no
maybe
QR?
I should be posting videos like that more often. And
I mean, I took 2 dumb downs in my game.
The situation at the moment seems to be that this is just the kernel exploit code that has been released here by the flow, and not a userland exploit that is used to load this. And we're not sure if, the flow will actually release the userland portion. I feel like if he was going to, he probably would have released it at the same time. So it looks like it's just the kernel exploit. So,
so on PC, on PC, you cannot hibernate your PC and keep a game of BO4 going. But you can use rest mode on console and keep your game going. So it's better to be able to have a form of hibernation.
Generally, you would think no big deal. We have plenty of other userland exploits ourselves for the PS4 and PS5 that are public that we could chain with this. However, it appears that due to the nature of this kernel exploit, some of those userland exploits cannot be used to load this. So Gejine has confirmed that the YouTube jailbreak cannot be used to load this kernel exploit for the PS5.
Couldn't you just pause the game and keep the PC and yes, I don't want to do that. I don't want to keep my PC on for what could be months.
5. It looks like the Lua exploit also cannot
Hey, Broken
be used for
Apostador.
PS4 or PS5. Same with the Netflix application, which is being looked at as another userland exploit similar to YouTube jailbreak. That one doesn't appear like that's going to work either. So,
what about sleep mode? It doesn't work either.
Exploits we can use to trigger.
You'd have to leave it on, and
I
don't want to do that.
Quite limited. So, according to Zeko, he seems to suggest that Mastercore could be used along with Blu-ray jailbreak, of course, BDJB, and the WebKit exploit. So it needs to be a privileged application or process, like Mastercore, BD Jailbreak, and WebKit, whereas the other userland exploits do not appear to be compatible. Now that is pretty limiting, because Mastercore, of course, is the exploit using the Okage Shadow King PS2 game that you have to have licensed on your console to be able to use that to load the jailbreak, so that's not really going to apply to many people there. Then we have the BDJB Blu-ray exploit. Well, on the PS4, that's not too bad, because we do actually have of course, Gejine's BD jailbreak that we're using to run the current 12.02 lapse kernel exploit for the PS4 to jailbreak up to 12.02, but that userland exploit actually works up to 12.50, so we could chain this with this new kernel exploit and
but I'm at 12.52.
Use this to jailbreak up to 12.50. So in the short term, we might see a jailbreak up to 12.50 using this new kernel exploit released by the Flow for the PS4. And we've also heard a lot about a private Blu-ray exploit working up to 12.52 that has not yet been released. So if we did see something...
Yeah, I'm trying to jailbreak my Xbox 50, because you can unlock the secret Mega Bird in Bird Game, but you need...
Like that?
You either pay for it, or you use a jailbroken console, and then you get it for free.
least, then that would bump up the potential jailbreakable firmwares for PS4 using this exploit from 12.50 to 12.52. But of course, I'm basing this off what's actually currently available right now, and not something that is yet to come out. The issue with PS5, of course, is that...
Okay, so it seems like I can't jailbreak my console right now.
We might see one drop soon, so that's another thing that could happen. There's also some suggestions that some of the reports on HackerOne that have not been disclosed yet on every userland exploit he was using to load this kernel exploit in the first place. So anyway, that's kind of the situation that we have at the moment. I don't really have any more information to a few hours update version. Luke, this one. Hope you guys.
All right. Well, I won't delve into this much more right now because that seems to be a little too. Anyway, should we play some Moon? Who wants to see me play some Moon? It's Moonin' time. So I should play some BO3 Moon, because we should try to go for the 255, right? Not as good, but still fun. Or alternatively, I don't know if you guys saw.
In my
Do you think console zombies records count if they were done on a PS3 or Xbox 360 emulator? Yeah.
opinion towards that, you know, because you're losing all that time.
Here's Decal's stream from earlier today. He finally got to round 100.
Bro, this map is garbage. Chat, we are the garbage map done, bro. Let's see the moon. Thank you for go ahead and get right here, chat. Oh, rub this.
So yeah, Decal finally got the 100 on Moon, and it took him 11 hours and 30 minutes. Yes, he played Spawn.
Let's go, chat. W. Okay. We are done. We are done. We are done. We are done. We are done, bro. 11 hours and 28 minutes, chat. 11 hours and 28 minutes, bro. Spin up the W's in a chat, bro. Spin.
So, I was thinking maybe I could show him how it's done. What do you guys think? BO1 or BO3? What do you guys want to see? BO1, BO3. Matsko votes for BO1, but I'd say being BO3 first. BO2 Chronicles. Oh, I do want to play the BO2 Chronicles. I need to figure out how to set that up. Just for satisfaction's sake, do BO3 first. BO. I mean, you know what will be satisfying is finally getting to instas on BO1. That would be satisfying. Because I'm still disappointed I couldn't do that. Alright, seems like BO1 it is. Seems like we're going to play some BO1 Moon. Which also really means you guys can't, if this game lasts a while, you can't vote for any BO1 maps. Why did Plutonium not open? You're voting die, Riese. Oh, on the video, yeah. I also need to make a video on glitching ceiling spawns. Which maybe is incentive to not start up a game right now. Or I could start up a game. BO1 Origins. New characters. Is it gonna work this time? Wouldn't it be better to call it Moscovium? Yeah, probably. I'm gonna get rid of the reset tracker for now. All right, would it be rude of me to change my title to showing decal how it's done?
No. Do not fuck with me, Mason.
Nah. Showing the PO6 players who's boss. All right, let's do it. Let's have fun. Fuck it. Slight problem. Hold on. Hold on. What am I doing? No. There we go. Gotta change my round change music. Very important. Can't be having the Riese or the Giant round change music on Moon. That wouldn't make sense. Origins just so you can steal my strats? I'd be fine with Origins. Origins I think would be fun. There's one thing I want to test. I want to test whether I can open multiple instances of, like, if I have this open, can I open BO2 in addition? What map was the first map to have different round change music? Mob of the Dead. Hey, Tony Work.
Critical. Major systems offline.
Can I open up BO2 and will it cause me issues? Other than that my microphone's about to get really loud. Watch out. I'm gonna not talk. I can switch between them. Will it fuck with my controller? If I have them both open. Oh, wait. I'm so sorry. I was just loud and I forgot. Hold on. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. BO2 does that. BO2 does that. Dude, every time you open BO2, it goes, oh, what did you have your microphone set to? Go fuck yourself. Okay, well, I'm glad to know that I can switch between them. I sounded like Lex. Just making sure this works. You guys want to see the new Die Rise strat? Can I make a guide to change round music and camos for Plutonium? I can do that, actually. I don't think I can open up another instance of BO1, though. That's great. Is it true that Lex can no longer play World at War Knocked next year? What do you mean by that?
Oh, thank goodness you saved me. I had it all in hand. Guess no one else wants this, huh? All-round badassery is appreciated.
Yeah, anyway. We're not gonna do this. Oh, it's turning 18? That's crazy, bro. That makes me feel old, by the way. Okay. I don't think I can open up a second instance of BO1, can I? What happens if I try to?
You said it was Cuba. What happened in Cuba?
You just need the sound files for the different round change music? Okay, hold on. I do hear second Black Ops in the background. I can open up multiple instances. That's really interesting.
For time and the world do not stand still.
I wonder how many I can open up.
The lore of life.
Okay, well the good news is you can vote for whatever maps if I can play multiple at a time.
Power level critical. Major systems off.
Caveat being I can't change the round music because I think that'll fuck with everything. I think, did I put the round change music in my server? If not, I will right now. I didn't. Let me do that. Okay, Custom round music for BO1 is in the BO1 tools. Do I have the Gorod Krovi special round music? So this one is only the Chronicles versions of every map. This doesn't look very moonish. It's not. By the way, look how much the time to reset starts increasing just by breaking all these. Just out of the spawn room, we already gained, like, 2 hours. The glass is so many entities. Anyway. Does breaking your IRL windows do this? Yes, it does. But it's nice to know I can have multiple instances of the game open. I'm just making sure the zombies aren't making noise. And then we're gonna restart. Okay, that should be fun. I played every BO1 map at the same time. That would be a great video. Can you create one for BO2? Yes. I have one for BO2. But it works differently. I need to remember how it works, because I don't remember how to swap it out. I have one for BO2 where for Transit and Nuketown, I have Alpha Omega, and for Die Rise, I have Zetsubo. Actually, I'll show you. Why is this pinned?
Was Castro involved? Anything. Something. Try harder.
Hold on. Where did I put it? Yeah, here's my BO... Oh, yeah, it's BO2 Sound Studio. You run this, and then you can replace whatever you want. So here's my, like, jumping jack rounds. Yeah, I can make my own round change sounds. On BO2, it's quite easy. And then here's the end of the round. I think it fits better on Die Rise. Here's my Transit and Nuketown round start. Anyway. I should upload this as well. Yeah, you can technically make it anything. But you also have to, like, the delay between rounds on the older games is less than it is on the newer games. All right, let's play some Moon. We will find out if I've lost my mojo. Where's Moon 2 on Black Ops 3? CWR unapproved. Yeah. Okay, why do I keep getting speed cola? All this work and it's not even gonna be Biodome Box. Yeah, I think this will be glitched Astro. So the goal for this game is we're gonna try to get there as fast as possible. Meaning I'm going to spend a majority of the game not going to the Biodome for drops. And instead getting all of my drops in Tunnel 11 until later in the game. I'm probably gonna die. Never mind, I'm goated. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, am I unhardened, by the way? Current difficulty normal. Good thing I checked.
What happened in Cuba?
Do you ever wonder how many zombies every player has killed put together? Probably in the billions, for sure. I mean, because, like, I've killed almost 1 million zombies in one game before. So, can you use that specialist for around 100? I think it's technically not allowed. Well, it's a good thing I checked my difficulty, because I think that dog wouldn't have killed me if I was unhardened. I don't care about the time to reset right now. Man, it's too bad I'm not a No Man's Land player because, oh my god, that was insane. How many points did I just get before the buzzer? Okay, let's look for the disc. I know it can spawn here and it can spawn over here. CWR will say I'm cheating. I think they do say I'm cheating. In Guard Grovey, you can use the specialist for just round 100. Well, you can use the flamethrower ability for the whole game, but the punch ability will crash your game before round 100. Will it speed up the game? Probably. Depends how you use it. I was gonna say save that for next round. Buy this now. Did I figure out jailbreaking? No, I figured out that I think I have to just wait, is what I figured out. Oh, no, that's not good. Look at all the points I'm losing. Oh, well. If the hacker's so good, why hasn't it appeared on any other map yet? That's a great question. Let's play Real Madrid, lose to Liverpool. I have no stake in that race. What's stopping me from just going back to an earlier or later version? The knowledge on how to do that. I should have considered that this was a possibility if I bought Quick Revive. Wait a minute. Two things. First of all... Where's the box? Is that dome? But second of all, I normally don't buy Quick Revive this early. I have to quit. I don't know why I bought Quick Revive. Oops. I don't watch football. I have no idea. I watch American football. And the answer is that Pat Mahomes did not pay the ref enough. Why did I quit? Because I bought Quick Revive too early. Like I just said. I wasn't supposed to buy Quick Revive. Who's my team? The Bills. Go Bills. Go Josh Allen. Moon round change music fits so well. It does. The reason it was invalid is because he used save states not to cheat necessarily, but he used it to skip the 25-day error, which was a problem because at that point the cause of 25-day error was not known. So he basically used it to prolong a game that shouldn't have been able to be played. After 5 days, BO1 turns 15. Man. Oh, wait. Where's the box? Listen, I don't know if I'm crazy. I cannot see where the box is. Actually, it's right there. That's close. That's too close. That looks like power. Yeah, it's just the fade-in screen. That's all it is. And it's been, like, right under our noses for almost 15 years. Who discovered that? Even Evelyn did, actually. That wasn't very good, but I did it. That box light is too close. How's she been? I don't know. Yeah, the new world record on No Man's Land is crazy. Evelyn's not around, and I can't go into detail. And let's not ask me, because I'm not going to say. Is my PB better than Mozart? On this map, yes. Bro, can I get Jug? BO1 has the best engine, I feel. It's imperfect, but that's what makes it so fun. This is awkward. I can't teleport because I die. That works. And we got some points. Where's the box? Can anyone see? That's outside? That looks like outside. Man. I think Black Ops 1 had the perfect difficulty curve to make the game interesting. Easy. What's the goal for box location? The biodome. That looks like it's biodome. Right? Yeah, that's biodome. Firebase is doing good. Oh, you're actually playing Firebase? What round are you on? The zombies on PO1 requires more skill? Yes, it requires skill, which the newer games don't. You want to buy BO4 on your Xbox, but how do you get the DLC maps? You go to the Microsoft store. Aren't the BO4 DLC zombies maps free? No. Is getting a round 50 on BO1 Shang still impressive? I would say so. I think if you buy the season pass, it comes with everything, right? The Black Ops pass. I was hoping he wouldn't spawn. Amazing M1911 shot there. Good enough. Oh, I didn't check for the disc and spawn, but I guess we'll be going back there anyway. Imagine the grenade rolls far and blows out the window. Then I think to myself, at least I did it on round 4, so I can restart. The disc gives you like 7 extra minutes. Yeah, it's not much, but every little bit helps. Well, it's one entity, which is, it can be more than 7 minutes. I guess we should just do a comparison. I'll put the reset tracker on screen and see. Thanks. That was bloody. That was... What? How do I check for if graphic content is on? Yeah, it is Frostfire. What's the command? Should be in settings? Well, it's not. It's not in settings in the game. It's only on the main menu. Actually, well, no, it's got to be off, because I threw a bunch of grenades earlier and I didn't get any crawlers. That, it did look very bloody, right? It is off? Okay. Ah, I just missed the double nuke. Oh well. Is it a weird time to ask a very particular BO3 mod question? Go for it. What FPS do I play on? On this game, I play on 250. I believe the hacker's upstairs. Hold on. Yeah, and I'm keeping my character voices off. Not that I don't like Richtofen, because I usually do like listening to his quotes, but I'm keeping them off so that I can hear power-ups better when I throw Gershes. So you're running Boy Client. Every time you load DS4C, it doesn't save anything, reverts your controls. You have to load into DS4C and then set your controls to what you want. Okay, I've never had that work that quickly. Okay. But then once you set all your controls on DS4C, it should be saved from that point. Okay. Now, the rest of this setup will either be really easy or a big pain in the ass, depending on how quickly I can get these, Gershes. Yeah, we're gonna glitch Astro this game. I have no idea then, Piapi. Yeah, he unglitched. I don't have a way to kill him. Well, that sucks. At least I didn't lose Jug. But that's just a giant time loss. Why do you have to jump on the rock? It's just one of the things that can unglitch him. I don't know why it works that way. It just does. Just you. Okay, I kind of need Mustang and Sally's. And Gersh is right here. Would be great. Ah. I could risk one more box hit, but I can get a teddy bear. That didn't end the round. All right, do I go for one more? Do I risk it for the biscuit?
Warning. Excavator Epsilon requires decompression of biodome.
Fuck it, do it. Nah. Okay, well. I need this to turn on. Ah! I didn't get it. That sucks. I have to teleport because I have no way to kill him.
Warning. Excavator Epsilon requires decompression of biodome.
That's fun.
Warning. Excavator Epsilon requires decompression of biodome. Excavator Epsilon. Control restored.
Okay. Does buying wall weapons count as an entity? It does not. I'm pretty sure the way it works is it's like always loaded in, but it's just behind the wall. Okay, so I can hit for the next 2 rounds, and hopefully that's enough to... What's the worst offender in adding entities? The glass windows on 5. You know how on 5 the windows start off glass, but then when you repair them, they become normal boards? Every bit of glass is an entity that gets permanently removed when the window gets broken. Ooh, that was a nice shot. Something like that is true, Jace. Like, you have to... So on Mob of the Dead, you have to down yourself every time you want to use the Afterlife. You can't use the machines because it adds entities. I don't know exactly how it works, but I know that, like, what you're describing is basically true. Oh my god. Don't spawn. How did this guy not hit me? I don't know if he's spawning this round. Well, listen, you are doing it with no perks, but you're doing it with unlimited downs. As long as you don't go down more than 3 times. Okay, I could get a teddy bear here. If I do, I'm restarting. What's my highest on BO3 Origins? It is... round 123. Getting the wave gun that early and not having Gershes or QEDs is kind of annoying. Like, it just makes it so much more difficult to hit for QEDs. Or for Gershes, I mean. I'm telling you, I can never see where the fucking box is. That's outside. Great spawns. Easy enough. Died around 57 on Firebase. What BO1 or 2 map could you theoretically get around 100 in less than 7 to 8 hours? Die Rise is like 2 hours, and Origins and Buried are under 8. Origins is under 4. And Die Rise is under 3. If you play fast. Buried is like 7. The answer to your question is like most maps. It would actually be easier to list the ones that you can't, which would be like Mob of the Dead. Well, Mob of the Dead's like 8 hours. And Knocked. Oh, okay, sure. Ascension can be done in like 8 hours. Ascension can be done in 6 hours. Or at least when I did Ascension, it took 8 hours, and I was slow. Transit? What's the Transit 100 speedrun record? I guess that one's not super fast, but it could be faster. That's Power Box. Or that's outside, I think. I don't... One or the other. Transit 100 speedrun 6 hours 25. There you go. I'm pretty sure that's Dome Box. Yeah, I think it is. Should ZWR have a 255 speedrun category on BO2? Well, the only map it would affect is Buried, and they should only really do that if, like, enough people get 255s to warrant it, you know? Which probably really means, like, I don't know, to me that means, like, 10 255s. But it doesn't seem like anyone's competing for that right now, because nobody's playing Buried. Wonderful should go for it. I think he's interested in it. Die Rise is the next 255. I think Buried will hit it first. I don't think Die Rise can hit 255 even if you use the technology. I mean, Origins is really fast because the Ice Staff just carries. Do I prefer the 2-hit system or 3? I actually prefer 3. But, like, I can take it or leave it. Because I'm skilled enough to usually be able to get Jug without dying. Usually. Ah. Probably wanted that next round. What? Hello? What? Why? Why? I hardly have any points right now. That double points was wasted. And now my next 2 drops don't really help me. I guess this helps because I can knife. No, and that doesn't help me. At least I can get more drops now that aren't those. Listen, the 2-hit, it's not really about 2-hit versus 3-hit. It's really that Black Ops 3 was the first game to need the 3-hit system because on Black Ops 3, they just windmill giga slap you in ways that they don't do nearly as often on BO1 or 2. Okay, well, can I get a double points maybe? Hey, Void. Problem with this astronaut is I don't think I can easily kill it. If I get a death machine, I can kill it. Okay. Thanks. What kind of animated camos would I make for BO1? I would use the ones that Wonderful was using for his moon game, because those are really nice. Oh. That's awkward. Don't spawn. Okay, spawn now. Gersh's first hit. Would you make a tutorial on how to make animated camos for BO1? I would not, no. I don't know how to do that. Where's this last zombie? What? Gersh is right here. Please? And by right here, I mean right here. Also, this pad being off is going to cost me being able to glitch the Astro. Or it'll turn on. Because he is spawning this round no matter what. Oh, wow! I wasn't expecting that to work! I mean, let's see, because odds are he's probably still not stuck. I mean, that's all a good sign. I have one more box hit. Yeah, you're right, AJ. Yeah, that'll do it. I can't kill him right now is the problem. I need a death machine, or I need to get his health low enough that I can Bowie knife him a couple times. Flop him. Oh, you're right. You're genius. All right, let's see it. Let's at least see if I can glitch him first. He's not gonna spawn. Let me just wait. He's probably gonna spawn in when I get back is the problem. Yeah. That's unfortunate. Also unfortunate that I didn't reload, but... How did the windows not blow? They don't blow if you shoot on that side of the room. Oh! What was that? Fuck me, I can't get a game. Dude, getting the wave gun first hit actually is bad. Yikes. Please give me Jug. I didn't want it to take me this long to get a setup. Please give me Jug. Holy shit. 4 speed colas in a row. Make that 5. Make that 6. Make that 7 speed colas in a row. Okay. Coin flip, man. Love a good 50-50. I'm dead. Did I have attempt a 5 high round? No. Get Sally? I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that before teleporting. Takes too long. FOV 100. Gotta play 4-3-90? What? Oh, there's the... Look at that. I didn't check for the box. It's not where I need it to be. Easy enough.
Shatter their will.
Springy, thanks for the sub. Do you see the Jags kicker got a 68? Yeah, I did see that, actually. Isn't that the new, like, NFL record? Didn't he also get some absurd kick during preseason? Is that the same guy? He get to 70-yard in preseason? I remember that. That's insane. I cannot get the Biodome box. Thank you, Blue Springy. When will we play more Call of the Dead? When Jake and I have more free time than we currently do. How do I know when it's gonna be Jug? I'll show you. So basically, actually I need to open up the live stream and actually let me check for Dome Box first. Okay, so let me show you. When I restart, you look up at the sky, whichever perk it's on when it touches here will be the perk it lands on. So you can see that time Jug was touching the top, so it stayed Jug. But if I restart and Speed Cola is touching there, then it's gonna be Speed Cola. How can I not get Dome Box? What? Why can I not get Dome Box? What? That was happening in my Riese game too, and that's really pissing me off. That's still not Dome Box. What? How many attempts has it been? And I can't get Dome Box for the life of me. What's wrong with using Power Box? I want no fire sales. So I want the box to stay in Dome the whole game. I can't get a game. I'm about to just quit. Maybe this isn't a good day for Moon. BO3? I don't really want to play that right now. Because I only want to start up BO3 if I know I have enough time to get to 100 in one sitting, and I don't want to play 3.5 hours of BO3 Moon right now. I'm dead. Just came back from voting? Nice. Sandra, thanks for the sub, by the way. Do I feel the same about BO4? About not wanting to start a BO4 game right now? Yes. What BO4 game would I even start? Blackout. I'm gonna play next time I play Alpha Omega. I'm gonna do it with Megas, so I'm waiting to be able to jailbreak my PS4. Still no Dome Box. Still no Dome Box is insane. How many attempts was that? It's a 1 in 3, by the way. You're so invested in Mom Donnie. I'm wishing the best for him. I really hope that he wins. What do you mean? What do you mean I need 1 point? Or 10 points, I should say. That's Domebox. Finally. But we'll see, because at the same time, I am worried about how Trump is going to react when Mamdani wins. And I hope that it doesn't involve sending the National Guard. But odds are it's going to involve sending the National Guard. I haven't played Gorod Krovi since I made the Gorod Krovi video that I made. That was over a year ago, I think. Okay, well, that helps. Play Turon Fong? No. Well, I guess that works. I'm gonna be able to eat dinner in New York? Well, I definitely will. I don't know if you guys have seen the color of my skin, but I'm not getting deported. Karma, thanks for the sub. And in case you're wondering if that's racist, yes it is, but it's also accurate. and I'd like you to prove me wrong. Because yesterday, I watched a video of ICE ramming a woman's car and then dragging her out of the car to deport her. Turns out she was a US citizen. But you could take a wild guess what language her name was in. I'm pretty pissed about the state of the country. So. And that was like one of 5 videos I saw of ICE just like ripping people off the streets, including like US citizens who are protesting who didn't even look like I do, or who didn't even look like the type of people that they're trying to deport right now. So it's getting bad. Don't worry, Trump went on 60 Minutes and said that they're not going hard enough, so, you know. Let me buy ammo! Why? Isn't it working? Oh my god. I'm getting out of here. Is my reload button broken? I don't know. Every time this was happening during Riese too, where I'd be holding down the button and it just wouldn't work. Are you fucking kidding me? An excavator already? And I'm not doing the Easter egg, and it's Tunnel 6? What? What map should you play now? Mob of the Dead. You know, I'm realizing I don't have enough to pack a punch and buy speed cola, so I think I'm just gonna buy speed cola.
Excavator pi. Control restored.
Get money and pap? Waste of time. Also, I had to deal with the excavator. I didn't have that much time anyway. Okay. End the round. Thank you. Yeah, the excavator timer does still go down while you're in Area 51. Can you play Plutonium without buying the games? Yes, you can. How do you get the BO4 client? You join the Project BO4 Discord server and you ask one of them. Why? Why does this keep happening? That's gonna be my first of many dome drops this game. Enjoy it. Plutonium is just that good. There's no catch. Could you get Mule Kick so you can get something to grind points and then hack it away when you're done? Hacking away Mule Kick is really difficult. I don't think you can hack away Mule Kick and survive. On this version of the game, at least. And also, that's just not... I don't need points. I need... Points is not the issue. Maybe Mule Kick for an extra gun, but you can't really hack it away, is the problem. Great. That's a great question, why? That I don't know the answer to. That's interesting. Motherfucker, he's gonna spawn. Yeah, I knew it. As soon as the pad shut off, I was like, yep, I'm cooked. Give me explosion, please. Not exactly what I meant, but... Not exactly what I meant, but... There we go. They took down Boy client? Well, I still have Boy. Are you kidding me? $1,800 is not bad off of bonus points. Boy client is back? Boy client was never gone, last I checked. Yeah, I mean, well, listen, the astronaut's health is 4 times the health of the zombies, but the health of the zombies around 11 isn't that high. So, yeah, 1 flop kills into the 20s, so of course 2 flops will do it. And now that my pads are active, I'm gonna get a 2-rounder. Oh! Okay. Finally. New BO4 and Cold War clients releasing? For... Made by whom? What new BO4 client? Throw a Gersh at the spaceman? I'll try. Gersh is right here. Would be great. That's obviously what I meant. What are all the checks to make sure he's glitched? Shooting him, jumping on the rock, taking the pads again, and teleporting are the 4 ways. What about for Black Ops 4? You said new client? As in different than Project BO4? Or... Ah, my gold wave gun. Welcome back. What causes the astronaut to not fully glitch? Just luck. That's all it is. Am I aiming to keep this run ZWR compliant? Absolutely not. I've already broken at least 2 ZWR rules, and by now, on round 13. Alright, looks like he's sticking around. Good for him. Astro, and apparently this spawn fix is no longer allowed according to ZWR, or it's going to be voted on rather. The wave gun camo? No, the wave gun camo is actually legit. That's great. Thought it was BO3 Moon? Yeah, but I want to show Decal how it's done. Problem is I can't get Gershes for the life of me. Okay, now I don't need to teleport. One zombie every round. Yeah. When am I ending? I don't know. When I get bored, honestly.
Excavator Omicron.
You're gonna play AE? You wanna hop on a call? After dab? Okay. Where's the other spot I could spawn in Tunnel 11? There, and... like over here or something? I don't think it's in here. Hey, Sammy. I find it funny that they ban Electric Knife on Alpha Mega, even though they allow you to do basically the same thing on 4-player, but with Galvanuckles. Yep. ZWR, try to make the rules make sense challenge. Impossible. Two in the spawn area. Well, one's there. One's over here, but it's not over here. There's two in the room where you can't. Yeah, I know that. I haven't gone in there yet. Hey, Carrie. What time is it for me? It's 5:12. You need some goofy OST. JZM, that's my name. Hello. Look, I mean, just look through the OST of Smash Ultimate. There's tons of stuff there. There we go. Okay, the question is, do I trust that the astronaut is definitely glitched, or do you think he's gonna slowly come towards me? Also, where do I think the disc is? Because I believe I checked everywhere except for the bottom of Tunnel 11. I checked both power, I checked everywhere in the labs. And I checked spawn, and I checked the top of Tunnel 11. There's 2 in the bottom of Tunnel 11, so it could be there. Actually, do I want to stack claymores? Last time, my luck was so good that I didn't need stacked claymores. Maybe there's an argument to be made that I should stack claymores somewhere else. Disney and Square will come for our asses. I will be able to get the Riese script done today, just because I feel like that won't be super difficult. There's not a lot that goes into it. Did I check airlock between MPD and lab entrance? I did check there. Does the Deadshot dealer modifier affect melee damage? I don't think so, but I can't confirm. It's gotta be. Yeah, I think it has to be Tunnel 11. Which is fine, honestly. How much do I care about stacking claymores here, is the question. Last game I played, I didn't even use the claymores, because my first trade was on like 86. And the claymores would not have helped me. I could pull a decal and go for a G-spawn. Okay, I need to switch controllers, because this isn't working. I'm just wondering if there's a way to buff your melee damage enough to make it so you can do the Alpha Mega Strat without Electric Burst. There's no way. Other than having 2 players. Do I know Fear CB? I do not. Switching to my PS5 controller. Hold on. What? Why is this working? How do you do the strat on 2-player without Electric Burst modifier? You just use the Galvanuckles. That's it. Controller. Okay. He's from Puerto Rico. He's a legend. I need to use Galvanuckles, but what perks? You run Stronghold and you run Ethereal Razor and Dying Wish, and I guess the fourth perk doesn't really matter? You're lacking like a biatch in your game? What do you put in the modifier slot? I don't know. See what the current 2-player world record did. Hold on. All right, I'm gonna hop in VC in my server. So whoever wants to join, you're more than welcome. I almost instinctively or uninstinctively just shot my M1911s over there, which would have just instantly ended my game. Oh, didn't mean to fall. That's awkward. You join, but you don't talk.
What?
Oh, hello.
I just took a nice little dab.
Is the spaceman glitched? Yeah, the spaceman's having a little dance party.
My tributes went away, so I have to go reference my last stream.
What was I about to do? Oh, I was about to turn Fugi on. Where is that? I need to make sure that's working.
I have to restart my timer as well. I hit shut down instead of hibernate on accident last night.
I think I'm gonna put these here, actually. Above the perks. That's a funny spot for them. Would you guys agree?
$27, $25, 13.8.
Is that a 9 tiger? Jake's profile picture? Yes, it is. Hey, Rasmus, how's it going? Okay. Why is this getting sketchy? But of course, hardened mode makes it so that it's never sketchy.
Is that how it works?
I got hit like 7 times in a very short span, but I never even got red screened. I think I was just over the threshold.
Yeah, I have 462 followers on Twitch now.
That's more than YouTube, or?
Yeah, that's like 25 more than YouTube now.
Wonder why your Twitch is growing so much.
I don't know.
Quiz time? Okay, let's hear it. Oh, I had a question for you, Rasmus. In my previous stream, you asked me about you asked me about which date was missing from the Nocturne Toten loading screen. And then I saw this. I need to find it. Hold on. He's playing Mob of the Dead right now? That's crazy. Does this have anything to do with you asking me that question? Oh, which weapon upgraded becomes the Supersonic Crusher?
No idea.
What about Mob of the Dead? He's playing Mob of the Dead right now.
Who is?
COD Z gameplay. He's on around 110.
Everyone stay the fuck back.
Wow.
And he's
I'm
not
222.
running the new strat. He's not running the one where you go into the lab staircase.
I'm on 222 in 27 hours.
Your question had one more alternative. In how many hours?
27.
That's pretty good. It's a lot faster than I'm going to be to 222.
Are you gonna use Luna?
I wish I could use Luna.
You gonna use
I'm
Thompson
talking
on
about Moon is the joke.
Oh. I thought you were talking about when you played Ancient Evil.
Oh, when I end up playing Ancient Evil, I'm gonna play Luna. But
Okay.
I'm assuming that means I'd have to. I need
I think
well.
you like can't use rest mode or something.
I can't play online, or what is that?
Like, I think you have to start the game connected, but then you disconnect.
So doesn't that
But
mean
that,
I
like,
have to be on the
causes
latest
frame lag.
version, or is there a way to spoof like being able to play online while jailbroken?
Yeah, you probably would have to.
I wouldn't be able to
Try
jailbreak,
it.
right?
Like, what version are you on?
12.52. They said the exploit
It
doesn't.
worked up to like 12.5 technically, right?
Yeah.
But like it could potentially. They don't know like what that guy.
I think the
Use.
idea is they're like right on the verge.
Yeah. So you kind of want to stay where you are.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
You might be able
stick.
to get a jailbreak. So you're just gonna use redeemed with Luna then?
Well, no, I want to find a way to do Exalted Luna, but if that's not possible, that's a problem.
Yeah, maybe by the time you get to it, the guy supposedly said
He's
that
like-
he was he's taking a break from BO3 and he was gonna come back and finish the BO4 one.
Okay.
What that means, I don't know. Finish the BO4 patch, I don't know what that means. Hopefully it means offline perks.
Mr. JZM is Gru confirmed. He likes Damood. Oh, that's good. I tested it earlier on stream, and it turns out I can open multiple instances of BO1 on my PC without having any issues and without my controller messing up. So I feel comfortable starting up a long game, and like if I have to play another BO1 map or even a BO2 map for a high round, I'll be fine.
We need people to vote for BO4 stuff, because that's gonna be cool.
See, I can't influence it in any way. Cause like if I pin the comment of the map that I most want to play, that's
Yeah.
like blatant rigging.
Yeah, you're just
Cause then that'd be
rigging
the
with
most seen. I pin it after it wins, is what I've been doing. Like after I'm like, okay, this is very clearly #1, and I'm gonna make the video now. then I'll pin it. But I can't influence it. Last message. The gun that becomes the supersonic crusher is the DR-11 Beam Smasher? Oh, is that BO6? The Beam Smasher wonder weapon?
Gross.
If we took Richtofen's face off like a mask, it'd just be me. Where's the Astro? The Astro's in the dome. Well, the problem with that is Richtofen sort of, or at least in BO1, Richtofen sort of wears a costume that I don't think I would see myself wearing. Costume or uniform is...
Yeah. What do you want to call it there?
Costume's slightly more acceptable, but it's really not. I could dress up as Ultimus, or sorry, Primus Richtofen. Because he doesn't wear any swastikas. Yeah, I glitched the Astro. Because the idea is I'm going to try to go for a quick, early chunk of the game. And then later I'll let Tunnel 11 breach. What is the upgraded name of the base Kraken on Voyage? Jake, do you know?
Nope. I've only played that map twice. I know the electric one is like in Kinyamba's Roar.
Because there's 5 Krakens on that map. I hardly ever have the upgraded regular Kraken. Because once you get a variant, you can't go back to the default one, right? Without trading it out?
I think so. Yeah.
You can only go to the other variants. You gotta come up with more, like, gameplay trivia that isn't just weapon names.
Do you think I'm gonna crash from some bullshit in this game?
Probably, yeah.
Cause like, I've seen Kill Bill crash from fucking Pegasus, Karen.
What? Jake, how much do I care about stacking claymores in spawn? Or do I rather do it in Tunnel 11?
If you have glitched, you could probably just stack them in there, but it's still kind of tricky to use them.
Because I have 2 down right now on round 29, but like my previous game went so well that I never needed claymores because I was on like 86 when I had my first trade. So I'm hoping I can just kind of get away with something like that again.
Double points, that's exactly what I needed. Time slip modifier is so goated that I was able to get my entire Viper back from Pegasus.
Siren Croin Crasher is the name of the Kraken. On what round do you need more Slickifire shots than you have in a full slick to start a chain on die rise? That's actually a good trivia question that I do not know the answer to.
I have no idea.
Um,
Like 120.
I'm trying to think, well, no, because on 117 it takes like 7 or 8 shots. What round
25.
would it
30.
take 50 shots? I think the answer would be, because you have to kill a zombie to start a chain, right? So the answer would be 5.5 million times 50. It's whatever round the zombie's health gets to that point. If that makes sense. I bet I could calculate this, and I kind of want to, just to get the trivia right instead of waiting for him to decipher it. I'm assuming I'm allowed to use a calculator. How many deployable surfaces were there in the original World at War Verrückt? At least 1? But also, do other players count?
Yeah, you could just like mount up on other players on the original Verrückt.
Hold on.
If you're talking original.
Calculators allowed. We're going to figure this out. I want to get this trivia right. So if we go to round 100, right? Round 100 is the last round that the Slickifier works, and then after that it doesn't. Is that right? Yes. So this times 50, because that's how many shots there are in the full Slickifier, is this number. 276 million. So when does their health become 276 million? I guess round 142 would be the first one. Or 141 if you miss. Assuming you hit the same zombie 50 times. 142 final answer. How many part locations are on Dead of the Night? Too many.
I've only played that map once.
Alright, thanks for stopping in.
Isn't it funny how you have maps like 9 and Ancient Evil that I played so much? Like, I spent like a year going for the 9 record. And I've played Dead of the Night once.
That is funny.
I played Alpha Omega once. I only really played Blood of the Dead. Like, I played Blood of the Dead once. I got that sprint bug. So I had to restart, and then I ran it back and got 100. I haven't played it since that. I played Classified a few times, but I've only ever played it on Megas.
You're hounding for them taxes. What are you working on? What are you leaving to go do? What's more important than watching me play Moon and being disappointed that you don't get to steal a dingo tax from me on this version? You know what I should do to avoid fatigue and boredom? I should play BO1 Moon and BO3 Moon at the same time.
One round of each, back and forth.
That would be crazy. Get to 255 on
like,
both.
Imagine when you gotta like play an insta-kill round on one. It's like, alright, we're going back to using AATs here. Alright, now we're gonna go use M16 for insta-kills.
Okay, I just had an excavator on 32. Do I wait? Do I just go now? Or do I wait till after 32? Yeah?
I would go.
Okay.
Definitely.
Let me get ammo.
When do you think I'm gonna have to do 2 tributes every round?
I don't know why that happened. But we're good. My time is amazing in this game. Been right. Unlike a lot of writers seemingly right now that use ChatGPT, you do it the traditional way and write stories via your brain. You've been writing since you were 7. Oh, nice. I would love to read one of your stories. One of these days. Oh, I didn't do Simon Says. How much do I care about that?
I think it's like pretty important.
Yeah, that's like it's like a lot of entities.
I think so.
So that's 4 at least. I think I think I am gonna do it.
You're gonna go for a long game when you play Ancient Evil. That's gonna be cool.
Oh yeah. I'm looking forward to that one.
And you're gonna get the perks. You're gonna get perfect perks, right?
Probably, yeah, actually. That's the craziest code I've ever seen for Samantha Says. It was red, green, red, green, red, green. Oh, wait, no. It was red, green, red, green, red, red. Or no, sorry.
Wow.
It was green, red, green, green. What's the code I just got? Okay. And I, of course, wasted all my wave gun ammo doing that. Quiz, last message. On what round can the Helion Salvo no longer one-shot on BO4 Hardcore? Round 42.
Isn't it like 46?
I don't know.
I think like at 45 or 46 it starts not killing the full horde. And then like 47 it doesn't kill. I think it's like a 3-shot until the mid-50s, so.
Yes, Frostfire. And in case you're wondering how I just did it, it's by doing what you said. I don't look at it. I just hear the pitch. Ba 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 ba. That's, you know. The yellow and the blue is the hardest to distinguish because they're like not that far apart from each other in pitch.
You ready for tributes?
Yes. When I eventually get to... You should comment Ancient Evil in the next video. And rally people to get me to play it.
I'm close to Pegasus, so I'm just gonna go get a shield and then I'll come back.
Bro, I just had another ground drop in a different spot this time. In the dome.
Kill issue. Oh, that wasn't very good for my shield, but that's okay. That's why Victoria's Tortoise is goaded.
Is that why I studied music to do Simon Says? How did you know? On what round do insta-kills start on BO4 realistic difficulty? That's an easy one. That's 81.
One.
That's what I said.
I think. I have the entire list. Yeah, 81 through 84.
Did I really just mess that up? I did.
The first three. You have 81, 82, 83, and 84. Those are all instas. And then after... If we get some reverse trivia, what round is the last insta-kill round on realistic? That's some rare trivia right there. Not many know that one.
Bongs up. Have I ever died due to a controller disconnect? Yes, but not in a long time. The disc was, in fact, in Tunnel 11.
Really?
Yep. Or in the bottom of Tunnel 11.
Dude, let's go. I got a fire sale off my tribute. That's awesome.
Man, it's actually kind of nice to have sound in this room. I like how fuck sounds like fox, so if someone is calling you one of these, you can tell the difference. Should I let these guys out to try to get a drop?
Usually you can build up a lot of points with your sallies in the early game.
Wired controllers on the move. Do I reckon Stuhlinger would like baby metal? I don't know. It's hard to know what kind of music any of them listen to, because I think they live in a time where like music almost no longer exists.
Yeah.
Other than the Easter egg songs. Is there any canon behind the Easter egg songs, or is it just strictly gameplay?
Because they do talk about how they can hear it sometimes.
Yeah, like
talk about when the song starts.
When the song starts, they will say, I mean, Dempsey breaks the fourth wall, so maybe he's a bad example, but Dempsey does say,
yeah.
Oh, another ditty by Elena. Let's go.
Yeah. Alright, I got another tribute to Rare, but now I'm kind of waiting on my Pegasus. Just running around the Danu area. I would shoot my Hylian, but I only have 4 shots.
Top 5 zombie songs. Last message. Hard quiz. In order the reset times of all BO2 maps from shortest to longest, ignoring errors and glitches.
Yeah, get right on that, dude. Name them.
Well, okay, shortest is... Do I have an Xbox One controller? I'm using a PS5 controller right now, actually. Shortest is... Is it Origins at like 93 hours? Trying to think. Transit's longer, right? Die Rise is longer. Mob is longer. Buried is longer. Nuketown is longer.
Mob's only 105.
Yeah, but
What is
Origins is under
Origins
100. Origins is like 90
Is it?
something. Yeah. I think it's the same as,
Well,
Origins
it's like
is the same as
95
BO3, I
on
believe.
BO3. You can extend it.
Well, yeah, you can extend it with the dig sites, right?
I think
'Cause-
it's like building all the staffs.
Oh. But also, like, isn't every dig one entity across the whole map? So, like,
Did I just finish the round?
yeah, I'm still gonna go Origins shortest, then Mob, then I don't know where Transit and Die Rise actually fall. Die Rise has
I
an
think Die
error
Rise is longer. I feel like Die Rise is longer.
than Transit. I think the
I think
opposite.
so. I don't know. Okay.
Well, I guess it's a good thing I left on 32 because 5 rounds later, no excavator. Now do BO1. BO1, I don't have them all memorized. I know that Moon is long. 'Cause Moon is like 78, and like some of them are in the 60s. And you see right there, that is gonna save me a ton of time on this game of Moon, not having to leave the room. Yeah, I would have to look at a list. I don't have all the reset times memorized.
I got a max. For my tributes.
Nice. I was gonna say.
I'm on 223 now, though. I finished the round without having to do the tribute.
On PlayStation, PlayStation, Shang is the shortest reset on BO1. Is Shang the shortest on every version or just PlayStation? So was decompressing Tunnel 11 just for the Easy 100 guide? Well, decompressing Tunnel 11 is required if you're going to trap the astronaut. And also, it is a million times easier because, like, the place where my game would end when I used to play BO1 Moon with Oxygen is Gershing in here. And when Tunnel 11's decompressed, you just don't Gershing here. It's funny how World at War DLC works. Each map is essentially playing a different build / patch of the game. Yeah, it was very primitive back then. It's the same reason why Jug is different on every map. I'm glad that they fixed a lot of these things. I feel like the BO1 versions of every map are just better to play on. they may or may not be more fun. Like, you know, maybe Shinonuma is more fun on World at War, if that's how you like to go, but like, I like that it's consistent. Oh my god. Why? That's scary. What is the most amount of total hellhounds that can spawn on a round in BO1? Did I just hear an excavator? You know what I should do? Let's turn this up. Isn't it technically unlimited on like Riese? On a dog round, on a hellhound round, 8. Bless you.
Warning. Excavator Omicron will cause decompression of Tunnel 11.
Name all 5 special enemies on the tomb in BO6. The abominations. No, not the abominations. The fucking, what's it called? The I can't remember the name of the amalgams. The amalgams, the doppelgasts, the amalgams, the doppelgasts, the mimics, the spiders, and the parasites. Or are the spiders and the parasites one? I got them all? Okay.
Control restored.
Yeah, I guess if the spiders and parasites are one, then so are the amalgams and doppelgasts. Okay. Thanks. Okay. I have to remember how to play this map. Hard quiz. Name all Treyarch maps that contain 4 or more wonder weapons. No equipment. Okay. Mob of the Dead counts because Ray Gun, Ray Gun Mark II, Blundergat, Acid Gat. Origins. I'm going to say that Shadows of Evil does not count, as I'm going to argue that the Marastagua, Narulaqua, Kormaroth, and Lor Zarazor are different weapons. Or, sorry, are the same weapon. And the swords are all the same weapon as well. Actually, no. I take it back. Shadows of Evil does count. The ray gun, the Apothecon Servant, the regular sword, and the upgraded sword. How do I remember those names? I don't ask me.
Yeah.
I could not tell you. Dryzen. Zetsubo has 4. It has the ray gun, the KT-4, the Masamune. Maybe that doesn't count, actually. Yeah, I'm not going to count Zetsubo. The KT-4 and the Masamune are not the same, or not different weapons. Count variants as one weapon. Does the Blundergat Acid Gat count as 2? And then...
The Magma Gat.
Let's see. Well, that's BO4. Wild
Yeah.
Willy, thanks for the sub. Okay. What was I on? Gorod doesn't. Revelations doesn't. Oh no, Revelations does. Raygun, Apothecon Servant, Thundergun, Ragnaroks. Unless specialists don't count. You said no equipment, but you didn't say no specialists. Which actually, maybe I shouldn't count specialists because then I have to just count every BO4 map by default because they all have 4 specialists.
Yeah.
And then I'm not done yet because BO3 Origins. I'm trying to think. All the BO3 Chronicles maps all have 3 wonder weapons besides Origins because Raygun Mark II, and the whatever wonder weapons on the map. You gotta be kidding me. I got a 2-rounder.
Damn. Gersh teleport. Hit 28 hours in that game.
Does the summoning key on Rev count as a wonder weapon? That's a great question, actually. Does take up your weapon slot. Although, it actually takes up your specialist slot, technically. Because I feel like the question is, on BO3 multiplayer, does the uplink ball count as a weapon? And I think the answer is yes.
Do you count as a weapon?
I would say so. You can kill people with it. You're forgetting one map that'll piss me off. I said Revelations. Gorod doesn't count. The Giant doesn't count. Because ray gun waff. That's it. What? Dead Ops Arcade? Buried has ray gun Mark II Paralyzer.
Excavator Epsilon will cause decompression of biodome. Excavator Epsilon, control restored.
What am I forgetting? Well, I'm saying Rev has ray gun, Ragnarok's Thundergun, Apothecon Servant. Oh, yeah, I guess, Citadel. I guess I should move on to Cold War, then. Because BO4, technically every single map has, 4, because they all have 4 specialist weapons. But if we don't count specialist weapons, then you do get Blundergat, Acid Gat, Magma Gat, Ray Gun Mark II on Blood of the Dead. Classified doesn't count because you have Ray Gun Mark II, and the Winter's Howl, and that's it. All the DIE versions on D-Machine. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I didn't get to there yet.
Alpha Omega.
Alpha Omega has 4 ray guns, or 4 ray gun Mark IIs. Ancient Evil. Dead of the Night does not. None of the other Chaos maps do, actually. Because, like, on 9, for example, there is no ray gun, so it's just the Death of Orion. Oh, no, Dead of the Night does count. Alistair's Folly, Alistair's...
Chaos Theory.
Oh, yeah, Alistair's Annihilator and the Chaos Theory, and the, what's it called?
The Impaler, the Savage Impaler.
Yeah, the Savage Impaler. I'm also reconsidering Mob of the Dead. He said no equipment, so the Hell's Retriever and Redeemer don't count. What about the Golden Spork?
Oh, yeah.
Does that count? Which would also apply to Blood of the Dead, but Blood of the Dead already... You're hyped for BO7? I'm not hyped for BO7. I'll see how it goes. At the end of this round, Jake, would you want to entertain my chat while I go eat dinner and come back?
What?
I'm just gonna pull up...
no one's even said anything in my chat.
I'm just gonna pull up your stream. On my stream. And then I'm gonna... Forgot Call of the Dead! Oh my god, I did forget Call of the Dead. Raygun, Scavenger,
Wow.
VR11, WAF.
I wasn't even thinking of the WAF. I thought of Call of the Dead, but I didn't say it because I wasn't even thinking about the WAF.
Yeah. He said weapon
How
slot, so
dare
probably
that
not.
man eat dinner. True.
Well, if it's weapon slot, then I have some news for you. Citadel doesn't count. Because that's melee slot. All right, I'm gonna go eat dinner. I'll be back soon. Less than 10 minutes. Enjoy Jake playing Voyage.
Voyage?
Yeah, Voyage.
What?
And by
That weird
Voyage I
looking
mean
Voyage.
Dead of the Night, obviously.
Yeah, this is clearly fucking tagged or toten.
How have you not lost the textures in your hand animation? Like, don't you
Which hand
lose the
animation?
blood chain between, or does that not go away? Oh, it
Oh,
did.
yeah.
Okay,
You
no,
can't-
it was there
there's
for a
nothing.
second. Now it's not.
Yeah, sometimes it's just shows up there.
All right, I'll be back in a few minutes.
Man, I shot that like a dummy. Oh shit. Trying to hit that fucking tribute. What's up? No the goals. Thanks for the raid. What's up, Kimberly? And Lounge with Lance. What were you streaming? Nice. Are there ground hirons on any map? Both 15 FPS. 5 on veteran. Probably 5 on veteran. Max round is actually 935 on BO4, but you can't get there. The reset's 521 hours, 57 minutes. So, yeah. That allows for like 800-ish on tag with what I was trying to play before this. Oh, nice. That actually went to rare. That's huge. I was already gonna do the Nuketown. I was gonna go for the Nuketown world record. But there was 2 people on 90 plus, so I didn't even bother starting the game and went and played BO4 instead. Actually, like 195. That wasn't even taking damage. Uh, 9 is more fun to play, I would say, but I already have that world record.
Alright, I'm sorry. I'm back. Okay. How's everyone doing?
I got raided on Twitch.
What?
I got raided.
By whom?
Mythicals.
Ah.
And I just got my shield kills tribute up to rare. Surely this is going to be the one that gives me the ammo, right?
You were asking stupid would you rathers in Jake's chat. I'm down for some stupid would you rathers.
I cannot see what that was.
I'm surprised that Decal made it to 100. I thought he was going to struggle more than he did, if anything. I
got
wanted
max
to.
ammo for my tribute.
I gotta tell you, the craziest thing happened. So The other night, or on Sunday, it was one of my friend's wedding, and I came home super drunk, passed the fuck out. And I woke up in the middle of the night, and I was still like sort of out of it, but I couldn't fall back asleep, so I opened up YouTube. I open up Decal's stream, and literally the first thing that he starts talking about as soon as I opened his stream was what it's like to be uncircumcised. And that's just like, well, I came in at an interesting time and just left.
Bruh.
Would I rather grind BO6 high rounds but melee only, or Exo Zombies on console? The latter. The only way I can play Exo Zombies right now is on console, unless there's a client I don't know about.
There is.
Okay, well, I have...
I think, S1X.
I have Exo Zombies on console. On my Xbox 360.
Oh,
So I consider
nice.
BO4 part of classic zombies. I think that World at War through BO2 is one era. BO3 and BO4 are another era that's sort of in the middle, and then Cold War onwards is like modern. Classic is World at War through BO2. Modern is Cold War onwards. BO3 and BO4 sort of fall in between. Like, they could be classic, they're not classic. That's how I think of it.
At
Because
least BO4 is normal zombies per round.
yeah, because I'm thinking of it sort of like the physics engine, like how it feels to run around and move, if that makes sense. World at War is a little bit different, but like BO1 and BO2 are very similar to each other in sort of like how it feels, how sprinting works. And then BO3 and BO4 feel very similar to each other in terms of like how your weapons feel, how you move, how sprinting works, all that sort of stuff. And then Cold War onwards is Warzone mechanics. Would you rather grind BO4 Easter egg speedruns on realistic or grind Nintendo DS zombies high rounds? Probably the latter, actually. Latter seems like it could be at least interesting.
But you're gonna have a jailbroken PS5, right?
I probably could try to jailbreak my
It's probably not
PS5.
we gotta find. They gotta have an exploit that goes up to 12.0, right?
I
PS5
think
12.0.
I have to double check, but I'm
Wonder what
assuming
yours
I'm
is
on the latest because I downloaded BO7 beta, which is the most recent time I updated my PlayStation 5.
Might be cooked, but it's okay.
I wouldn't complain about an excavator right now.
You wouldn't complain about an excavator.
I got one. I had 5 bullets left in my wave gun during a round transition. And I'm like, so if I get an excavator, I could just deal with it and go get ammo, so.
At least Decal doesn't have to talk shit about Moon all the time anymore.
Yeah. He hates that map.
It's crazy because it's the easiest map on the game, like by far. It's not even close.
What did they say?
Like the
What
big
excavator?
What do you think the big 3 of the easy maps is? Moon, Ascension, and Riese?
Probably. In BO1, yeah.
For BO1, yeah. People
Moon
say
and
Kino's
Ascension are
super
both.
easy, but Kino's not that easy for me.
Kino early can be kind of tricky. Would you rather grind BO4... Oh, wait. I already read that. Would you rather high round any BO1 map, but all the zombies are World at War Varrock super sprinters, or high round any BO3 map, but on 15 frames per second? I'm going with World at War sprinters, because 15 frames per second seems like I would just be hating myself. But on a map like this one, on a map like Moon, you could probably be okay with super sprinters.
Yeah.
What would Moon place if the Gershes didn't make drops? Well, Moon would be a very difficult map if Gershes didn't make drops, because it would mean that your only way of getting drops would presumably be QEDs. And those aren't even guaranteed to give you a drop. And I'd imagine it would just be way more trade-outs. It'd be a lot less fun. You would probably trade out the wave gun more often if that were the case.
Yeah, it'd be more like the other maps. Trading wave gun instead of Gershes.
Imagine hacking a drop versus super sprinters. Well, you can wave gun them, which wouldn't be so bad.
Away.
Biodome. Yeah, more biodome drops, I guess. That would be a pain, but it would work. Thing is, super sprinters aren't a challenge on Moon if you never let them run to begin with. Well, I mean, like, if for a strategy like this, they just don't get out of the ceiling / window, so this would be relatively easy.
Surprised no one else is joining the VC.
Yeah, me too. What do I think is the least optimized map on BO1? I wouldn't say Shang or Call the Dead, although Call the Dead I think has a lot more room to be pushed. I would probably say, I don't know, is it crazy of me to say Shinonuma?
Yeah, it's like Shino can get to like 250 plus.
These rounds are quick.
Are they?
That round was
Mine
under
are-
2
mine
minutes.
Are faster. Well, not anymore. My killing is faster than yours, though.
Well, yeah.
I'm killing twice as fast.
6 seconds a horde?
Yeah, about that.
At least I'm gonna get a sub hour 30, 50. It's actually not terrible.
It's not bad.
I also had bad luck glitching the Astro this game, where I was like on the ground waiting for a pad to turn on, and he spawned like 3 times. Would you rather high round BO1 Moomba with glitched Cosmonaut from hacking Pack-a-Punch, or round 999 on Van Doren Farm on BO7? Probably the latter. If I'm not allowed to glitch or trap Astro and he's fucking backwards sprinting at me.
Backwards sprinting.
Like, I can put up with a 999 on Van Doren Farm. It's not gonna be fun, but like I can do it.
And you'll probably get like mad viewers from it, honestly.
Yeah. I'm confident enough in my ability that like I could probably do it on my first
Dude,
try.
I got a Twitch
the
bot.
moonwalk.
Let's
Huh?
go. I got a Twitch bot. You want me to hit them up on Discord?
Sure.
You ready for the best tribute in the game?
Kill zombies with equipment.
Yep.
I love that
This is
one.
why mule. This is why you need mule kick too.
No excavator, please. Okay. All right, the sub hour 30 to 50 is free with oxygen in this room. I believe if BO8, Black Ops 8, jeez, imagined one day, hey, let's go back to the old formula. Fans aren't enjoying the game. At best, it will be the BO3 or 4 era with modern UI toggles. I don't know if we're ever going to go back, is the thing. I mean, at the very least, like, a game like BO1, how do you monetize it? The answer is buyable camos, which, like, I genuinely have no problem with, but they can't make the game pay to win with gobblegums if they're gonna do that.
I love how fast this tribute goes up.
No gobblegum best BO3 category? I feel like classics doesn't change all that much. You know, I think if classic gobblegums from BO3 were on BO1, it wouldn't be a worse game. I think it would be more interesting. Because it would just mean less trade-outs, but still needing to trade eventually. Because eventually you'll hit the point where an alchem isn't going to get you through a round. Alright, 127.54 to 50. Pretty good. Alchemical kind of makes the whole category. Well, yeah. On most maps, that is. On, like, on
Alchem's
BO...
not that great on ZNS or GK.
Yeah. And even on DE, you can, like, you can take it, but you can also leave it.
On 225.
But like, if Black Ops 1 Riese had Alchem, it wouldn't be that different of a map. It would just be like faster. And you'd be a little less conservative with Wunderwaff ammo. Would you rather high round Attack of the Radioactive Thing co-op with Mr. T Lexify or high round BO3 Knock to No Gums? The latter. Mostly because it's Attack of the Radioactive Thing. It doesn't matter who I'm playing with. Lex and I talked about doing a co-op record together a few years ago. Because he was like, I've always wanted to get a high round world record. And I was like, I could just carry you to like the Tagger Toten world record or something. I wouldn't complain about an excavator right now. Okay. That's fine. How come most people choose to split up on Shadows of Evil co-op when filling up the egg? I have no idea. Because you only need, like, what, 10 kills per egg? So, if anything, like, when you're spread out, you're going to get enough zombies to be able to fill it up. Like, you don't actually need all the zombies to be in one place. Yeah, but sticking together is faster? Yeah, but the only reason it's faster is because all the zombies spawn near you, but if you stick together, then only one person can fill up their egg at a time. But if you spread apart, everyone can fill up their egg just slightly slower, but everyone can do it at the same time. Hey, Jay Edits, how's it going?
Shatter their will.
Ain, thanks for the sub. Pretty good. What about you? I'm doing well. Playing with the hacker this game. So I'm going to sort of combine what I've been doing in my previous games. We're going to spend the first big chunk of the game, like at least 100 rounds with the hacker in this room, and then later I will let Tunnel 11 get decompressed and switch to PES. But that's because I have glitched Astro, so I'm able to do that. Am I doing round 100 on every BO1 map? Eventually, yes. I have done Moon already, but this is just more of a, I'm playing this for fun. I think what you're trying to imply is that, yes, it's slower to fill up the egg, but it saves time exploring the map to reach the eggs. Well, because, like, what I'm saying is, think about it this way. If all 4 players are next to the same spot to fill their egg, you have to get 10 kills per player, but that means that only 1 player can get kills at a time. And then, once that player's egg is filled, they're not doing anything. They're just waiting for everyone else's eggs to get filled. So you can only get 10 kills for 1 player, then 10 kills, then 10 kills, then 10 kills. Which, sure, isn't that long, but 40 kills is a lot, because that's a long time to sit in one spot. Or you spread yourselves out, it takes slightly longer, but everyone fills up their egg at the same time. You're not waiting for other people to get kills, you're just getting kills. But multiple players, yeah, I know multiple players can fill it up, but only 1 player can get a kill. Because if you get a kill, you're stealing it from somebody else. Right? That kill could have gone to another person at the statue, but it went to you. And when you end up competing for kills, or, like, you know, it doesn't work as well. Do I think they'll do a Zombies Chronicles 2? I highly doubt it, honestly.
Whatever that shit they're doing with Ashes the Damned is probably the closest we're gonna get.
If you were a coordinated team, you wouldn't compete for kills? Well, no. If you have a coordinated team, you wouldn't compete for kills. You would have 1 person get 10 kills, then 1 person that get 10 kills, then 1 person get 10 kills, then 1 person get 10 kills. But that means that 75% of the time, if it's not your turn to get kills, you're doing nothing. And what does that really mean? That 1 player has to protect everyone? Or if they're not protecting everyone and you have to kill, you're being inefficient? Or you just stay separated and kill zombies as they come to you. And then everyone gets it done at the same time. And then you switch, and then everyone gets it done at the same time. Or alternatively, you all stay in the same spot. 10 kills, then 10 kills, then 10 kills, then 10 kills. Then you switch all to the same spot. 10 kills, then 10 kills, then 10 kills, then 10 kills. You don't... It's slower. Plus, think about the amount of time. If you all, as a team, move together, you have to run while nobody's killing zombies. And nobody's filling their egg. If it was slower, why would they stick together in the Easter egg speedruns? I thought you just said the opposite. Are you saying just in general, why do... most people, I've never played Shadows co-op, nor have I done the Easter egg in years, so I don't know. Ask a speedrunner. You're gonna vote Die Rise on the Riese vid? I would, like I said, I would be very happy to get to play Die Rise. I would not be complaining.
You would go for the world record.
I probably would. Which would mean I'd need to practice the trample steam strat a little more, but... I just wish that dashboarding to save gobblegums in public matches in BO3 was patched. I always found it dumb when people did that, mostly because, like, what are you saving your gums for? If not exactly for that. God. Wait, I didn't need to do this. I instinctively upped my FOV when I was gonna get ammo and started training, and I went, oh, I'm not leaving. I don't need to do that.
They did not have to make the Pegasus strike this nasty.
What?
What?
I hate it when I shoot the wave gun and every zombie but one dies, and it turns out that was the one final zombie of the round.
Zap gun his ass.
And he was behind all the wave gun zombies.
5-second time loss.
Would I rather you high round BO3 Shadows of Evil using only the ray gun, or high round Call of the Dead using only the Winter's Howl if both have unlimited ammo? The ray gun does more damage, so I guess that. Both of those just don't sound very good.
Shit, I still had a drop left? You know what's gonna be nice on this PS4?
What?
Blood of the Dead.
That sounds like a nice
rounds.
long
The
game.
good dog rounds. Yeah, but it'll be so much faster with the better dog rounds.
The Winter's Howl would be a better choice. They're both useless, but the Winter's Howl can hit full hordes. But the Winter's Howl doesn't have scaling damage. Doesn't Winter's Howl slow down zombies with after a certain amount of damage? Yes, but not in a way that's going to be useful at all.
You don't need the zombies. You just go in the water if you want the zombies to be slower.
Like, if I'm training around, it's still gonna take me 200 Winter's Howl shots at least to kill a zombie on round, I don't know, 80. But it'll take less ray gun shots to kill the horde. The only other caveat being, it's also BO3 we're talking about, meaning the zombies don't clump up as well. Do you think the bleed out tech should be allowed for first rooms where it's possible? Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be interesting to see it used.
It's a part of, to me, it's a part of the game. It should be allowed. And also, it's extra interesting for first rooms, because, like, that would require you to have to, like, build a barrier over and over again while dealing with all the other zombies. That sounds like it would be a very high
With no
skill.
joke on most maps.
Yeah.
Almost time for tribute again. I have a rare sitting there, and then my next tribute is special weapons.
Warning. Excavator Omicron will cause decompression of Tunnel 11.
Also, without
Earlier
Jug,
Mark
the bleed out
finished this
strat
round.
is kind of dangerous. 100%. Right,
Oh,
you only have Jug available on Call of the Dead, Shang, and Moon, and, like, on every other map, it would be insanely difficult. Even on those maps, it would be insanely difficult, because you can't, like, on Moon, you can't keep them inside of both windows.
You have to be 3-player to, like, have someone hold the astronaut and then both windows.
That'd be interesting. I wonder how well that would work.
Yeah, I want to see that. I don't play first rooms though.
Neither do I.
I don't even play BO4 first rooms.
Warning. Excavator Omicron will cause decompression of Tunnel 11.
Those are a bummy subcategory.
3-player round 100 Moon first room? That would take forever.
Excavator Omicron. Control.
Boarding the window?
That'd take fucking so long, even if... There's only 2 windows. So it's
Apparently,
like
first room
ADS, right?
players have voted against bleed tech. I don't remember when a vote happened. Again, my whole problem with this community is every time anything interesting is found, they just vote it out. And then nobody ever uses it, even though it's like a way to push the record that we would have otherwise not had. And it's like, we want to talk about the competitiveness of the game, and then anytime anything that has a remote chance of, like, beating the record in a new way comes out, oh, let's just vote it banned. Every time.
Oh, I just finished the round.
But a bunch of people saying no.
I got the Escar Goat. I am not gonna pick that up. gonna go ahead and leave the S-Card goat. I just hit 29 hours.
Okay. Am I gonna regret not having claymores? We shall see.
Surely it's dab time, right?
Glitching the astronaut really should be allowed? Yeah, I agree.
Considering it was never voted to not be allowed. What is Prompt's title? Oh boy, I got invited to Epstein Island. I'm sure it is a completely normal place and nothing bad or illegal happens there.
What?
What is that title? I have a lot of tabs open right now.
I'm so
What's your
not
stream?
used to going into this room and having oxygen. Farouked first stream 3-player round 100 is definitely not possible. Also, it wouldn't be quick side because if you have 3 players, it'd be both sides. Imagine not being used to being able to breathe. Dude, it's so loud in here. Like, I can hear everything.
Just ABH to the other side.
I don't have to worry about accidentally Gersh teleporting into the other side of Tunnel 11. Oh, I could, yeah, you could ABH to the other side on BO3.
Doesn't bleed outs not work on BO3?
Yeah, I don't think it does.
Doesn't it stop? Isn't BO2 the last game that it works?
I believe so. Alexander, yeah, that's honestly how it happens a lot of the time. That's how things have been banned pretty frequently in the past. Can't do bleed on Varrock 12 because too many windows. Yeah, that's the other thing. Like, can't they not be currently breaking the window? Like, there needs to be more than 3 zombies inside the window for it to work? Yeah, they have to not be actively breaking the window. So it's like you need to you just can't do it on Varrocked because there's too many windows. They won't all clump up into one window. I love missing shots that are aimed right at them, because the zap gun just, like, hits something invisible in front. Can't do it on Noct either. Well, World at War Noct is interesting, because the 60-second bleed out, or is it 30-second bleed out, or whatever, doesn't respawn the zombie, it just kills it. So you can kill all the zombies without any weapons.
Alright, here we go.
If you want to talk about a really interesting category, Noctur and Toten no kills is a category where it is entirely possible to progress to high rounds. Just extremely difficult. Would I rather high round Moon, but I can't use Gershes, or Call the Dead, but I can't kill George? Probably the latter. Because I could just disable George with my sickle. Yeah, bleed out strat is really useful on Noct. Or on, oh, you meant BO1 Noct. BO1 Noct would just be impossible.
You get destroyed. There's so many windows anyway.
There's way too many windows.
Even in the first room, there's already 5.
Please, zombies. Please. Maybe in a 4-player game? But there's already 5 windows on 4-player. And even so, if they're spread out, like, that's only... If, let's say they're spread out equally, you have to get them spread out unequally. Because if they're spread out equally, then that would be almost 5 zombies per window, meaning you'd only kill, like, 1 or maybe 2 at a time every 80 seconds.
Ready to find out if we get rare from this? Or if I get my max ammos from these rares?
I'm ready. Oh, hello. What are you doing?
I got a rapscallion.
Insta-kills in here are really nice, actually.
Oh shit. Almost dying wish. Trying to use my Pegasus.
BO1 Noct is only hard because it's boring? Yes. Way too many box hits for me. Would you rather high round BO2 Origins with 1 indestructible Panzer on the map the whole time, or high round Call the Dead with infinite health George that is always angry? I feel like those are the same thing. And my answer is... Well, okay, wait. Is he always angry even in the water? Like, if he's in the water, does he full sprint at me? And for the Panzer, does the Panzer follow me into the crazy place? Yeah, BO1 Noct the early rounds are the most difficult ones. Once you're at a high enough round that you can just, like, get the horde, it's fine.
Once you hit like 33, it's fucking easy. Alright, I got a max finally.
Worst case, both cases, meaning the Panzer does follow you into the crazy place and George is angry in the water. I don't know, probably Origins, because at least I'd have weapons that can kill the zombies.
much the same. Tried to play tag again.
Do you think
Tundra crash?
Do you think Treyarch intended for the flinger to kill on Call of the Dead? I'm gonna say no. And I do have a source for that. Which is that it doesn't kill on either version of Call of the Dead. Bongs up. See, you're
Sure,
you're
doesn't
tempting.
kill on tag either.
It's very tempting, although that might have to be an after-stream activity for me. Maybe I'll go in the hot tub
What?
later. JP Boss said bongs up and then sent puffing air emojis.
Yeah, you can't play while you're fucking.
No, if I do it while I'm like that, I'm gonna die. JCM hot tub stream when?
I don't know about that one.
If you hop on VC later and you remind me, if I end up going in the hot tub, I can get on voice call and show you the hot tub. Flinger was clearly intended as a fast travel mechanic. Yeah, it wasn't meant to kill the zombies, because if it was meant to kill the zombies, it would kill the zombies.
Yeah, if it was meant to, it just would. They wouldn't have just been like, oh, it doesn't kill them.
Well, the
Oops.
code for it to kill the zombies isn't working. Oops. Let's just leave it. Let's make it clear in the code that we wanted this and then not fix it. I think that Call of the Dead would probably be a more boring map if the Flinger killed zombies. Although we would hit instas, so, you know.
Crash. Who knows?
Yeah. Counter argument, Horizon. The jump pads don't they just respawn zombies, or do they kill them? I think they do kill zombies, but like only a couple. And also they crash your game. On Rev, the jump pads kill. Yeah, that's true. Would you rather grind high rounds on casual difficulty or realistic difficulty? That's honestly quite tough. Cause like casual would feel too easy to me. Casual has less zombies though, doesn't it?
Yeah, slightly.
What is the highest possible round on casual, I wonder?
I think it'd be higher than normal.
That's an interesting thought experiment.
Wilda is in chat. The only unit available for the apartments he was looking at was unit B04.
That's extremely funny.
Dude, get in the VC.
For every kill you get on Horizon with the gate trap, 2 more zombies respawn. Yeah, that's another thing to consider is the gate trap was intended to kill zombies, and it fucking doesn't.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Wilda.
Hello. I gotta send you that screenshot, Jake. So, it's so funny.
2 hours exactly to round 60.
Not bad.
What was Decal's time to 60?
I have no idea. I didn't watch that at all. I didn't want to watch any of his moon streams anymore. I was tired of it. He didn't. I made a whole video for him. You made a whole video for him. Dude, my audio's cooked.
Oh, fuck.
It's like the plug on my controller. I'm gonna need a new controller. Bro.
Decal made it? I know. I'm happy for him.
He did get there, yeah.
I am genuinely happy for him, you know? He was grinding at it for a long time. It's a map he doesn't really
He's
like.
really struggling.
He's really struggling.
Yeah, he hates the map.
You'll notice that I haven't glitched the ceiling spawn yet.
I wonder why. I just got a temporal max ammo.
Why do you think he doesn't like Moon? Because he's not good at the strategy. And a lot of times, you know, understandably, it can be really frustrating when you're not good at something. I bet if Moon had, like, mutant injection, it'd probably be more fun for him. Nah, that's rude of me. That's mean. Would you rather grind to get every world record on World at War or camo grind to Nebula on every gun on BO6? Well, in terms of like which sounds more fun, the former. In terms of which would take me way less time, the latter. Cause like I don't like if I said I'm gonna grind World at War and I'm not gonna play anything else until I have every World at War record.
Oh, that'd be awful. Oh,
I'd be playing World at War for the next year and a half,
Dude,
at least.
Imagine, like, oh, I'll play BO4 until I got every black screen possible. That's like a 10-year commitment, probably.
Star the Femboy, thanks for the sub. Welcome.
How do I uncook my audio?
Oh, it's gonna have every up. Desk. Beat. Attachment. FL stuff.
Do you consider players that obtain 999 world record the same as world records on BO1, 2, and 4, like challenge-wise? To answer your question, do I think that getting to 999 on BO6 makes you a world record holder? Yes. Even if you weren't the first, even if you weren't the fastest, even if you didn't do it flawless, you got the highest possible round. You have the world record for the highest round. So do 50 other people, but challenge-wise, is it more difficult, or is it as difficult as BO1, 2, and 4? No. It's the easiest game to do so. It's like even easier than Cold War, I think. I think it's significantly less of a challenge, and I think that even if there wasn't a round cap for BO6, we would the world record would quite literally just be who can no life the longest, because there's no reset time to worry about. There's no, like, you're not gonna die, basically. At least a bunch of players have already done flawless 999s. I have no reason to suspect that they wouldn't be able to just go infinitely. So challenge-wise, no, it's not the same. In terms of like people's interest in the world records, I don't think people care about the fastest 999 as much as they do. I don't think people care about the fastest 255s on BO3 nearly as much as they do people just getting it at all, or really nearly as much as like any other non-capped world record. Would you rather have every high round world record on BO2 or have the first 255 on every map on BO3? Probably the latter. Just because that would the latter would definitively make me the best BO3 player of all time, which would be more interesting to an audience. That would probably get me a lot more subscribers. than if I had every record on BO2, which would arguably be a more interesting achievement. Although there's less BO2 maps than there are BO3 maps. I'm assuming BO3 also means I get the record on Dead Ops Arcade 2. That's interesting. That double points is really important. I think Decal is going for the Call of the Dead 1-player 100. Well, it is possible. Is Decal going to get it? He's definitely going to have to grind like crazy for it, that's for sure. I'll never rule it out. You know, if there's one thing that he is that he is more than I am, is committed. You know?
That guy's
He's not afraid to grind it out.
Yeah,
He's not afraid to grind it out.
One of the most dedicated players to any like thing I have seen in so long.
Although, like, I feel like something tells me he's gonna have to do all of his grinding before BO7 comes out, which is, what, next Friday? A little over a week, right?
Already? Oh my god.
Yeah, it's
wow.
In a week and a half. The 14th. But I'm already the best Zombies player in every map on every game. I appreciate that. Although I'm not. I'm not the best Zombies player on any map. Although, like, I'm not even the best Zombies player on the maps I have 255. Or 935, for that matter. I probably was at one point, but it also depends. Because, like, sometimes the best player on a map isn't always the person who has the world record. No, I appreciate the glaze.
Were you the best tag player?
I don't even know, like, when I got my 410, I don't know if I would have considered myself the best tag player. Because I feel like there are probably better players who just didn't grind 410 rounds. I think the only map I enjoyed in the modern Zombies is Mauer or Toten. I like D Machine and I like Mauer. Mauer's definitely the best Cold War map, just because it's like easy enough to be relaxing. You don't have to worry about crashing. 60 hours is all you need for a 935 instead of like the 100 plus that some of the other maps take on average. It's fun.
My hot take on that, Mauer was, I think, my least favorite map in Cold War. My favorite one was Forsaken and then Firebase. I loved it.
That's the hottest take I've heard.
So you like Teleport Simulator?
I like what? What?
Teleporter Simulator, aka Forsaken.
Dude, I don't know.
No teleports necessary. Would I rather high round BO3 Moon but with sound turned off, or high round BO3 Shadows of Evil on 10 FPS? The former. BO3 Moon with sound off is going to be a pain in the ass for the first 148 rounds, and then it will be fine.
Easy. Yeah.
Oh, wait. How do I hear the excavators?
Oh, yeah?
That changes things.
Yeah, excavators. In my opinion, I'd rather take Shadows.
Yeah, it could be Shadows. I don't know. I might be more convinced of Shadows if I don't have an easy way to deal with the excavators other than checking every round. Because that would suck.
The easiest map to high round on with no sound is Nocturne Totem.
that's a shame.
It's a shame.
Yeah, it's so cracked that I have this fucking tribute in this game now.
Okay, I wouldn't complain about an excavator. High round BO3 Moon with speedrun restrictions or no restrictions? What do you mean by speedrun restrictions?
Yeah, like no guns, something like that.
Can't hear power-ups with no sound either. Well, power-ups doesn't... Hearing power-ups doesn't matter as much, because you said BO3 Moon. On BO1 Moon, that would be a little bit of a concern. Although not the end of the world.
That's over there.
Which excavator was it, guys?
The one that you don't hear the alarm for.
Tunnel 11?
It was Tunnel 11. I have my excavator alarms turned off, so... I gotta say, that's the one feature that I'm always surprised Treyarch never implemented, because that is genuinely like an accessibility thing. If you're deaf, you can play zombies, but if you're deaf, you cannot hear when the excavator activates.
Yeah.
Like you just can't play Moon easily.
Yeah, that's true.
I guess that works.
Golden needs to play Alpha Omega.
I do not.
But you gotta make sure that you get to the right round before...
I was actually talking to Mex, and I literally just told him, hey, I'm just gonna go tie your record, and I'm gonna quit. He goes, okay.
Just tie your record.
Dude, I want to play the map long, right? Or any longer than I have to. But I don't want to just like one up because it's like super...
Oh no, you should absolutely just beat him by one round.
Ah, yes, that's a very good. And put all
beat him by one round and then be like, oh, I got a power outage.
Yeah.
I am looking to get to instas at the very least is my goal. My PB on this map is around 150. So beating that would be nice, and then instas would also be nice.
This Welda dude is a banana.
I think he's tanked.
This guru?
Welda, he's a fucking banana.
That issue is fixed with subtitles in future games. I know, but it wasn't fixed on BO1 or BO3. Trying to blow up the windows? Nope. No blowing up windows the way I play. They could have had an on-screen timer or even just an on-screen something.
Let's try something.
You know what? You know what would have been cool for at the very least the BO3 version? If every room had like some screen that showed the status of every excavator. And so you could like see when an excavator activates, because it'll have like some animation that goes, oh, excavator moving to your location.
Or you can infinitely play with no power and just do trades.
It's also true, but I feel like that's just no power.
That is just no power, but also, it is what it is.
Can I get the world record on BO1 Moon? I can. I'm probably not going to soon. I would love to grind Moon until I get the world record. It's just that, like, these BO1 maps aren't the type of thing that you get the record on your first few tries once you learn the strat. It's like you actually need to grind the fuck out of it.
You have to spend 100 hours plus on one map to just get record.
Yeah.
Like, one map that definitely fits that is fucking Riese.
Uranium. Who is this guy going 35 and 1 on the? I'm gonna.
That grenade throw on Insta was risky? No, I don't think so. If you get the grenade in the center of the room, it's fine.
Yeah. But if you're just a tiny bit off.
Without
Restart.
Astro, world record is 237. Yeah, that's actually true. That technically the record that I'm competing for is much lower than the actual record. Although I don't think they should be separate categories. I think it should just be one.
And glitching Astro should be allowed.
Yeah. Literally, it should just be, like, one leaderboard, and then you have a checkbox that says, hide Trapped Astro, hide Glitch Astro. And if you don't want to see those records, you just hide them. Like, it would solve every debate we've ever had. Is like, oh, this is sort of controversial. Hide records that have this.
It's like what is it? It's like Call of the Dead when the Windows strike got found out. People are like, oh, this isn't legit. I'm like,
oh my gosh, guy. Land!
Literally, anytime anything fun is found, we start saying, well, it's banned because it's not fair that new stuff has been discovered now, because people earlier didn't have access to it, so it's not fair to them.
oh, so we're complimenting for the players that don't even play anymore. Good.
Grenades work differently. The ray gun and Mustang and Sally will blow the windows anywhere on the quick side, but grenades are better programmed.
My grenades usually just...
Am I going for the two-player Call of the Dead world record anytime soon? Probably. Jake and I need to plan it, but I don't know about you, Jake, but we've just been busy with our own games.
Finally.
My internet's been kind of sketchy. Like, it just kind of dies randomly, too.
Well, first. Oh my god. Hi. Hi, T-Gun. How you doing?
This guy in.
They did have a timer UI on Riese for linking the teleporters.
They did.
Which is so interesting to think about, because like they could have just said 30 seconds and let the player figure it out, but
They did, didn't they? There's a time where Andy's counted down.
yeah. Am I planning on buying BO7? No.
I think that's every zombies player's thing right now. Nah.
No.
Nah.
No chance.
Yeah, it is fun, J-edits, but like I've been busier than I thought I would be.
Plus, when I played BO6, I bought it just to play for 10 minutes and refunded it.
Wish I did that.
You wish you did that?
I got a couple too many 200 pluses on BO6.
Oh Yeah, I'm like, this game is little dog, and yeah, never reinstalled or never rebought it.
Some show.
And after the fucking shit show at Next, yeah, this game just looks.
You could still play it through Game Pass? I could if I had Game Pass, yes. I could if I had Xbox, yeah. Or, I guess I could on PC, but no.
The game's not very good on PC, I don't think.
And plus, it's $39 a month.
Yeah, that's, at that point, I'll just... You took your CPR training last Friday. You were waiting for me to show up. I wasn't working last Friday. I taught 2 CPR classes on Saturday, and I taught 1 CPR class yesterday. And my next one... Actually, I think my next one is this Saturday. This is a light week. On PC, it's 20 euros for 3 months. That's what you did for BO6. Played it for 3 months. Yeah, it's a lot more expensive here. Vanguard is the worst? I disagree, actually.
Vanguard's... Okay.
Vanguard only has 1 map worth playing, but that map is better than a couple Cold War maps.
Shino Numa Reborn.
You performed 5 back blows. They're called back blows. And then what did you do after that? 5 ab thrusts.
What the hell?
What the fuck, bro? What the...
Listen to these non-CPR trained peasants.
I'm sorry, I'm not training in anything that says I need to do back. Sorry.
Do you want to save someone who's choking? Or do you want to let them die? Because if you want to save someone who's choking, you're going to do some back blows, buddy.
Sorry, but like, quick,
I mean, like...
I need you to do back blows. I'm walking away. No, it's not.
Get away.
Like... I'll save him, but I'm not gonna save him.
I just did the Heimlich remover.
The Heimlich remover.
Maneuver? I don't know. I've been so fucking tired today.
It's not called the Heimlich maneuver. I hope you realize. Heimlich maneuver is an outdated technique.
I think that's what...
Told the whole story already. Yeah. BO1 Moon or BO3 Moon, what's my favorite? BO1, but they're both close for me. Like, BO1 Moon is my favorite map of all time, and BO3 Moon is my second favorite.
Yep, BO3 Moon, I think the one thing they fucked up on was Wavegun not dropping drops.
I think it's perfect the way it is.
I think so.
They kept it like that for a reason.
Yeah, that's true.
Because it should be like that.
Post the clip in the Discord. I want to see. Count the mini bosses. Hey, did you post it? Hold on, I'll check. If Wavegun gave drops, it'd be way too OP. I actually think it'd be worse, because you wouldn't be able to control when your drops happen. Other than keeping them inside the window, which I guess would work on BO3, but... Nice glitch shot, first one of the game.
First one of the game?
To my knowledge, at least.
Yeah. Blood shots in BO1 happen all the fucking time.
Round 66.
Alrighty.
Spectacular.
Oh god, that means I'm 1 round away. 3 rounds away from the funny number.
Yeah.
1 round away
Like
from
there's, I
finding
don't even know
eval.
what we. Too many. And I'm too old to keep up with all the
Funny
fancy
fucking
game
numbers.
Yeah, Dubser, that's how I can tell that you are truly CPR certified. Hey, King Jax.
Yo, my favorite PS3 player.
Yes, the PS3 king.
Yep.
3 rounds away from the funny number. Why did they make the
Dude, what
T-gun
about that?
make drops on Rev? I don't know. I feel like it was an unnecessary change.
Yeah, and it just makes honestly, it makes BO3 Thunder Gun just look too overpowered.
Ah,
Nice
man, I
red
hate it.
screen.
I really
Thanks.
hate it when my steak is just overflowing with like juice. And
Juice,
my lobster it
yeah.
just has like a crazy amount of butter on it.
Instructors
Really
accidentally
good
called it back slaps rather than back blows. Yeah, that's not what it is. Because you're not slapping them. You're using the heel of your hand. Like, I would say a slap would be more of the palm.
Like you're trying to get someone to burp.
Sort of, yeah.
Giving him back blows.
Basically. That's
Okay.
beautiful,
You think I can be at 400 plus before the end of the year montage?
Maybe.
Maybe. Depends how much you
Potentially.
grind.
I mean, I got like 2 months, right?
Yeah,
Basically.
basically. Yeah.
All of this month and then.
All
You're
of the
gonna-
not like I've done that has paid off. I got a 98 on that test I did yesterday. So,
Got a 98. What happened to the 100 that you said you were using?
I missed one question. I don't know what it was. It's a 50 question test on like serology. I missed. Got me. Back below. Ah.
I
Just
could
a
if you were
diesel
choking, Matsuka.
connection.
Can't send it. You'll quickly screen share it to me. What? Are you in the call?
Huh?
He's trying to send a clip. He said, can't send it. You'll screen share it to me.
Okay.
Do you want to join the call?
I'm gonna send. Probably gonna send
Drag
you a
him.
video.
We can just drag him.
What was that? Channel's full. Join a different channel. I'll drag you in. Join the other channel and I'll bring you in.
We're gonna say we could extend this channel to like a limit of 7 instead of 5.
Here we go.
What's up?
Let me find it. Hey. Here it is. What's this? Is, I got stuck for so long, so right here it is.
All right, let's see this.
Right, share the screen. All right, let's play a game. Count the amount of mimics you see. It's hilarious. I literally got.
I'm watching.
All right, so I'm stuck.
Oh.
Dang it, I couldn't see it.
How did that happen?
A mimic grabbed me and I killed it the second it grabbed me and I saw it through the wall.
Wow. That's very impressive.
All right,
even
I'm
happened?
about to glitch out.
Can't stand there, obviously. Can't crouch.
Can't crouch there. You got no options.
No,
I got a max.
That's the amount of 2, 3, 4, 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
But wait till I pop. It's a lot more.
I don't think I have drops left, but
Is that a piss staff? Someone asked.
No, it's the
Wow, that's funny.
it's the skin you unlock for beating the Easter egg. Oh, here we are. Here it is. Right.
Bro.
Count the mimics. This is incredible.
Wait. What was that? You fell all the way under and it just teleported you up?
Right. Look at this.
What the fuck?
So I had to. I mean, how are you supposed to survive that without the?
Oh
That's
my
like,
god.
Dude, that's like BO6 level of a mimic overplay.
This just goes to show you. There's no cap past round 100.
That's freaking insane. you just get glitch spotted. That's nice.
I'll try and get the other clip of how I actually got put in there.
Oh.
Oh, where is it?
First.
Here we are.
4 years of dev time, by the way.
Yep, 4 years of dev time. AKA to just copy paste a Cold War. And just put.
Right, so, right, I need to go a bit ahead because. When did that happen?
AKA, this is how the ice staff should have been in the first 2 games it was in.
Oh. What was it? I get grabbed.
Something had to happen at a Pacific
Oh, here we
point.
are. That's how it happened.
Oh.
That's how it happened. Yep.
Lovely.
Absolutely beautiful.
I was scared at first because I couldn't save and quit because it was the first round that I loaded in. And then, yeah, I just get stuck.
You've been to 999 on Tomb and Shattered Veil? If I do any 999, it'll probably be on Tomb, just because that's the easiest.
Actually, the only one... Wait, the only 999 I've got is Terminus, because I keep...
Bro got it on Terminus of all maps.
Yeah.
One of the worst maps to ever exist.
No!
Terminus was actually a decent...
Dude, Terminus was so cool!
I know.
It wasn't! I did not like it.
I loved it. I loved seeing fat
This is the thing you do.
naked zombies. But I would understand on the Wonder Weapon part though. That thing was kind of like, what the fuck?
Reckoning one window is back, apparently. They re-added it.
No way. No way.
Yeah, I got it. Like,
there was just no reason to patch it in the first place. You weren't even...
Wasn't even...
You weren't even safe. Parasites were constantly hitting you. Because they had like a 1 second window of invincibility when they spawned to the energy room. I got this in January, just before the Tomb release.
My time is quite good. I'm very much ahead of my previous games.
The drill. The drill.
Yeah. But now, the name of the book.
You played Zombies with Insomnia Virus? Jake has played Zombies with Insomnia Virus. I actually haven't. Will the government ever open again? It's hard to say.
No.
I think I'm a firm believer that they're keeping the government closed to intentionally inflict as much harm as possible. because
Dividing.
when people can't eat, they get violent, and when people get violent, Trump gets to call in the National Guard.
They're intentionally not negotiating because of that.
That was it. The 23rd
Yeah.
of January.
And also, when they reopen the government, the Epstein files get released, so we can't have that happening.
What happens
Who
when we?
needs,
What happened when we have a man toddler in office?
This is what happens when you elect a
what
convicted
happens.
felon, guys.
Yep. He wants to do felon things.
fine.
It's fine.
It's fine.
Completely.
I said it's
fine.
okay, so it's okay.
Listen,
We're fine,
I
we're fine.
had dinner tonight, and I've never felt safer.
I know.
Thank you, Matsuko, for pointing that out as I avoided
Hey,
saying
Jet.
anything about it.
Yeah.
Since when has 67 ever been a meme now?
I was told that groceries will be cheaper without SNAP benefits going out due to supply and demand. What?
What?
Huh?
Huh?
I'm not.
I'm pretty sure. Well,
Stupid
okay,
game
let's put
saying
it
all
this
this
way.
catch-
Grocery stores are going to be moving less product, right? Less people are going to be able to buy groceries without SNAP, meaning there's going to be more stuff left in the stores. So I guess if there's more stuff to sell, you could sell it at a cheaper price, I guess.
Yeah.
But also, so many people aren't going to be able to afford it anyway.
Anyway.
And I feel like any price lowering that would have happened by the 42 million people that won't be able to afford food not having food would just be negated by all of the tariff bullshit that's going on. Like, think about how much of our food isn't grown in the United States.
Like 90% of it. Or 98%. Like
98
Jesus Christ.
quacks.
98 quacks. Big guru quacks. Big Jake quacks.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
I just disintegrated? What happened?
What the fuck?
Dude, I was in a jet. I was flying and all of a sudden I'm just on the ground. Dead.
W.
No explosion, no nothing. I quantumly tunneled through the floor of the jet and
Quantum physics.
Quantum tunneling.
Dun 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 dun.
Hate when
dun,
you
dun.
quantum tunnel out of your fucking jet.
Yup. We just do too much.
Dude, this guy earlier said that Call of the Dead had a castle on it.
I'd love to
And my
see
first
what that
thought
is.
was, is this castle on tag?
Yeah.
no. You guys make me replay my worst moment forever and ever.
Is this boat on
My head.
tag?
Let
It was
me
like my
be
favorite part of Call of the Dead, the castle.
How much faster is this than the spawn room method? Like, almost double the speed.
Yeah.
Did you happen to see Decal streaming this map earlier playing in Spawn? Because he was playing... Because it took him
Oh, Jesus Lord.
11 hours to get to round 100, and it'll probably take me, like, 6.
Oh my god. So you're basically.
Just cut his time in half, bro.
Yeah.
Well, he didn't play Tunnel 11 because he kept cancelling the spawn.
Like an idiot.
And it was weird, because every time he would do so, he kept telling me, yeah, I see why you said to use that patch. Yeah, I see why the patch is helpful. And I'm like, so are you going to use the patch, or are you just going to tell me about how you're thinking about using it?
Give Decal advice, he doesn't use it.
He told me he watched my
Recorded
guide,
all
and
video for
then...
him.
Like, I didn't listen to anything.
I recorded a video for how to do it with BDSM, because I was like, playing with Astro is kind of hard. BDSM strat is fucking easy. You just need an auto game timer so you can control the despawns.
I love how we just call like half the strats like sex acronyms.
What?
A lot of times,
BDSM.
the strats are just named after whoever invents it, or like
Yeah,
whatever they
that's
decide.
true.
But
Yeah.
I like 50% of the time, the person who invents it doesn't come up with a name, and so it ends up being like Junction Strat, Tunnel 11
Only
Strat,
fan
like.
strat. Only fan strat.
Oh, that one was named.
Trust this is a real strat.
I mean, it is a real strat, but it's not useful. It's not useful at around 150 on mob.
He didn't even get the timer. He told you it's too hard to set up. Bro, you make one folder.
What are we talking?
I'm gonna remake the, unless you want to do it, the, how to, like, start up, Plutonium to use Tim.
No way. No way this guy survived as well. I spawn in and I immediately ran into the other guy's jet. And this guy just walks away from the issue.
Sounds like a Battlefield 6 issue.
Sounds like your average Battlefield 6 experience.
So glad that I can actually just run a jet into someone's tank going Mach who knows what. And the tank takes no damage, but just gets flipped into the air while I blow up.
Not the light.
He said he didn't want to set up the timer. He already had a timer running on his screen. It doesn't have to be an in-game timer. As long as it's accurate, it works. As long as it's an accurate timer. And I'm pretty sure he had his timer pause every time he hit escape, every time he paused. His timer was plenty accurate. Whatever. I mean, I can't get mad. He got the 100. That's what he wanted. And now he never has to play the map again, which is what he wants.
I'm on 228.
Now he's doing cool.
Ooh, and I'm on the funny number.
Prepare the memes.
Prepare the memes of 6-7 on moon.
No, not that funny number.
Oh, 6-9.
Like I said, there's too many funny numbers, alright?
6-9.
Yeah, there's multiple funny numbers
Yeah,
now.
like
420.
21.
27, 29.
Oh,
my
Jordan.
God, are you really gonna get stuck?
Dude, I went to the dispensary the other day, and my change was 420.
That's
I
funny.
had a customer make an order, and their total was 67.41, and my friend just lost it. Oh my god.
Max ammo first drop of the round, and then I got a full power.
Okay. No,
Decal went live
no
8
drop.
minutes ago. Round 100 Call of the Dead.
Huh? Decal's live, you said?
Decal, yeah, he's live in it, and it says Call of the Dead round 100.
I'll check that out.
Think he's getting it?
Maybe.
Maybe. Puts time into it. Hopefully he has fun trading for VR11 the entire game.
He's gonna have a lot of fun doing that.
Oh, he's doing the BO3 version.
What?
Why?
Why?
That shit sucks.
Okay. Okay, so...
So he's soon to BO3 Call of the Dead.
Yeah, since what's it? The scavenger pack-a-punch does infinite damage.
Yeah. Hopefully he knows that after he turns on the power, it's basically a speed run. So, yeah.
Why is this?
He should know that.
Well, you can still get to 100, right?
You can. But if you plan, he's only going for 100, right?
Yeah, so you can turn on the power, no problem.
So yeah, so you can go turn on the power, no problem.
You might as well go for record if you're going for 100 though, because isn't it like 130 or something?
No, I got pushed to like 183.
With
oh,
power?
It's actually gotten pushed finally.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, I did get pushed finally.
How far can you go without power?
Decal doing round 100 on Black Ops 3 called it and see a set of BO1. Yep. Which I guess makes sense, because, like, if he genuinely wants to get 100 on Call of the Dead, he's gonna have to fucking grind like crazy to truly, like, learn. You know what I mean? Or do two-player. Even two-player, you still have to grind and learn. It's not easy.
No, because
if you did AK, you could do it like first game probably.
That's
especially
true.
with pausing.
It still suck.
Yeah.
Why does the map turn into a speedrun with power on? The game crashes.
It's the same reason as tagged or totem.
The same error as tagged or totem.
Just explain it.
The same reason as tagged or totem, bro.
Pack a punch? God.
Yep. Pack a punch.
Dude, I'm telling you, it is like the ice forming on the pack a punch. That's what causes issues.
If only that wasn't a thing.
He doesn't want to set up the timer anyways. He had a timer set up. He had W split.
What are we not understanding here?
He had an auto timer going before. I sent him an auto timer.
Yep, and you get G-spawn error. Woohoo.
I have to double check what my 70 time was last time I played Moon, because it's about to be like
also
243.
To that G-spawn error on BO3 is insta-kills and killing ground spawns.
Yeah.
Or sub 242. That's pretty good for what I'm doing. Just under 242 to 70.
Not bad.
Well, I need to double check my previous 70 time to see how much I'm saving here. When's the last time I played BO1 Moon? It's been a while.
Oh, box spawned right here.
When are you playing Classified?
What happens?
Classified?
When are you playing Classified? Yeah.
When will I play Classified again?
I'll do Classified.
I've never played it on classics.
I'll play
I played it in
Classified again when I
Stratfester a
feel
little
like
bit.
it.
I sucked at it.
Wow, okay, I didn't save as much time as I thought. My previous 70 time was like 256. Huh. Whatever.
Huh. Hey, improvement's improvement.
I have a PS4 and a PS5. And an Xbox 360. I think on BO3 the scavenger does do infinite damage, right?
Yeah, it does. Only pack a punch though.
Yeah.
But also AATs.
Also, yeah, AATs.
And taking out George would be used because, well, double tap too.
Well, yeah, also, the thing is, you have M16 nuke tube that just one-shots him if he's in water.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gives you the perk and the waff and everything?
Yep. Well, you don't really need the waff in BO3.
Yeah, that's true. The WAF does exist though, right?
It does, but you have to do the freaking Easter egg every fucking time you play the map.
Oh.
Yeah, it doesn't say.
How do you get
Probably rather
AATs when you
efficient.
can't pack a punch? You
Wall
use
power.
wall power and bullet boost. Actually, is
Yeah.
like the meta if you want a 255 the map.
That's the only map in my knowledge for custom zombies that is allowed for megas. And plus, there used to be a patch that you were allowed to use, but it's not allowed anymore after the verified patches agreement on the BO3 voting for ZWR. So, yeah. Crap. Alrighty.
Musty pickles.
The fuck? No, I just went down. The fuck?
I tried to throw my Viper and I missed.
I almost grabbed that. What's my with Astro PB? I've never played with Astro.
You always play without Astro.
Yeah, I always play without Astro, whether I'm glitching him or trapping him.
Most people just glitch him in Tunnel 11. Just keep him there.
You can glitch him in the receiving bay, technically.
You can.
Yeah.
This guy trying to be all sneaky and everything.
You've done it a couple times, right?
I've done it a couple times. I did it once on stream at some point this year or last year.
But the most popular way is Biodome.
Well,
Yeah, it's rare to have it happen.
the way that you glitch him in the receiving bay is you are on the biodome pads, and for some reason there's a tiny chance he can just spawn in the receiving bay.
Oh.
Yeah, and then you gotta hope that he's actually fully glitched when that happens. And then he's at a good spot.
Astro's on the map, so technically with Astro. Yeah, he wasn't trapped by around 30, so I guess with Astro it is.
Yeah, what does that rule mean? If I trap him on 31, I just can't submit the game at all?
Yeah, that's exactly what that means.
Oh, like...
That's
Why?
such an odd rule. Oh yeah, you didn't glitch him until round 30. Yep. Undenied. What the fuck? That's like saying to me, oh, you didn't get T-Gun by round 10. Yep, your run is not submittable. Yep. The fuck?
Coming up with good challenge.
Guy's on round 71, look at him go. He's gonna catch up to me.
He's gonna catch up to you.
Who? Decal?
Alright.
You're gonna
Man,
catch up to me.
This is not. This is not.
What?
You're gonna catch up to me.
Oh, I am? Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Is this the longest
trying
JZM
to-
stream ever? Well, I've had some Call of the Dead streams that were longer.
Jake,
Trying to hit
I'm
255
gonna-
by Saturday.
I'm gonna catch up to you, easy.
I wanna flip the round counter by Saturday.
I wish I had dedicatable time to actually just play one, like, game. But I don't. I have to sync up work. Yay.
Just quack at them.
Quack at work.
Quack at your job, they'll fucking let you go.
But
Whack at him.
whack at him. Yep, quack at him. Sit in
Here's my final shot.
sit in my house for a week. Playing all 12 hours fucking day. Yep, let's go.
No drops.
The 12 hours of just straight knock for a week, that is just depressing. It is what it is.
Warning. Excavator pi will cause decompression of tunnel 6.
Alright, here's the plan.
Yup. What's your plan? What's your plan, Jake?
This is the plan.
Just the plan.
I just got spears, I think. Okay, that is not useful.
Bro's at point cap at 4 million. W.
Who wins, Vitality or Lin Vision? Vitality or Lin Vision? I don't know who either of those people are.
Vitality's, I thought Rocket. I don't know if they're even doing. Is that RLCS? What's going on? No.
CS2 Pro Teams?
Oh, okay. I have no.
Warning. Excavator pi will
Okay,
cause
well,
decompression of tunnel 6.
that hurt my plan a little bit. It's okay, we have the it's lit.
Excavator pi. Control restored.
Oh, that would have been a bad idea. Why are there so many fucking water catalysts running around?
Yeah.
You're betting your butterfly on what I pick? Alright, go with Vitality then. I don't make it inside. Yeah.
Unfortunate.
If I didn't get that bad bounce, I would have made it.
I gotta use this Viper and Dragon, try to get this melee damage tribute to rare. I've sacrificed the efficiency of my Viper.
Have I been muted that whole time?
Yes.
Damn right.
That's beautiful. That's beautiful. I need to stop doing that.
Let's go, I got a fire sale. That's exactly what I needed.
Oh, fire sale.
I don't know what I would have done without a fire sale in that situation.
Just go hit the box, bro. Fast.
What am I gonna get?
Helion Salvo.
I have that Helion salvo though. Right,
Trade it out. You can get more ammo.
That's a good point.
I can't even tell what that was.
Let's get the Helium Sabo on BO3 though.
What about the homunculus?
Yeah, trade on my Pegasus.
Yeah.
Really good idea.
One of the greatest ideas of all time.
Wait, did I just get rewarded twice in the same round? How did that happen?
Did you?
How are they still dying?
Where'd I get Jug? I got Jug in there.
Oh, I have the it slit. I could totally have been getting kills, getting headshots.
I think the fact that I'm already on round 72, unless things go wrong like right now, is an indication that having claymores would not have helped me, because it's already a little high for claymores, but
Might have saved you one trade if you're about to have one soon.
we will see. I'm on a fresh round. I got 4 drops left. How many hordes are on this round? Do I just make it through this round?
Probably. With Zap Gun? That was a really poorly thrown spear.
Do I have to Gersh this round? Maybe I do. Yeah, I guess I do.
It's fraying.
Yeah. Dude, this is the worst part about the strategy. This like
What?
this is why I'm like, yeah, it's better to just keep this decompressed and go to Biodome right here. I think what I might end up doing, like, I'm just doing this to save time, and I think after... Is this round? It's not 24. That's round.
23.
23. Yeah, I was like, that's round. I think the first excavator after round 100, I'm gonna... Or the first Tunnel 11 excavator after 100, I just let it breach. What do you think? Probably could go longer, but like, I hate how risky it gets. You just get like, oh my god. One weird spawn, or they just like hit you wrong and everything goes wrong.
Waiting in, what, hoarding up in Tunnel 11 for drops?
Yeah.
I never really had problems.
I just, like, sometimes they just clump weirdly and they don't cooperate.
Especially without the astronaut there, it's so easy.
God.
Many reds.
Oh, how was that not a red screen?
Campaign difficulty helping.
Uh-oh. Okay, well, I need a drop.
God damn it.
Alright. This round should be ending soon. Keyword should.
Well, I got my drops.
W?
Rare, useful death machine.
Oh my god. On BL1? Damn.
Yeah, dude, look at this! Look at this! Wow, that's nice.
BO1 had the BO3 death machine.
Everyone would.
Look at that. That was so nice. Careful not to cancel spawn. I cannot cancel the spawn. Not physically possible. Because of this. Fix the roof spawn.
Where's Quacknarok when you need it?
Man. Imagine if the death machine worked like that every time. It'd be so nice.
It would be a blessing. Yeah. Every time it drops, it comes with a insta-kill. But take it every time.
It's so good on Ascension.
I know.
Would it be a trap?
Wouldn't be a trap. That's the keyword. And when you accidentally pick it up, you're like, now I'm a vulnerable target for 30 seconds.
I'm in danger.
I'm in danger.
Is it you, or is the HUD in BO1 better than BO3? I actually like the BO3 HUD better. I think it's a little more
Cleaner.
cool and a little cleaner, a little more thematic. But
only thing I don't like is how the points look. I'd rather have the blood under the points.
That's fair. I do like the little picture of your character.
Same here. But that doesn't mean they had a reason just to modernize the look of the points, just to make it look bland.
Oh my god, I just thought of something really funny.
What? What is it?
You'll see, hold on.
Yay, end of round 63. Where's my regular Mark II? Woohoo. So happy. Oh my. Oh no, no.
Just see.
Fucking BO6 Nikolai.
BO6.
No, it's BO7.
Oh yeah, BO7 Nikolai. I forget BO7 exists now.
Yeah.
They made BO7 freaking Nikolai look chubby as hell.
Oh.
I don't know, they said the OG characters would not be coming back again, and now they're back again. And Takio's not even voiced by the same voice actor anymore.
Well, listen.
Because of his stroke.
If there's one thing that I'm not mad at Treyarch for, it's recasting Takio, because, like, what were they going to do, make him silent?
Silent.
AI.
Yeah, because it seems like they've been making a lot of crap out of AI too, so would make sense.
Fun. Damn and beauty became AI.
Only if Tom Hank didn't have a fucking stroke.
Tom Hank?
I don't know.
Tom Kane.
Tom Kane, yeah. Tom Kane, yeah.
Tom Hank is his name after the stroke.
Wow. Whoa.
Bro, Tom Hank. They left all the other Hanks at home. Isn't COD World at War Riese the hardest zombies map on World at War? Probably.
It is. It's not probably. It is the hardest map.
It is the only one where there aren't 24 zombies per round on solo, so that has to count for something.
Yeah, it's like 90% of the chunk, and also the dogs don't count towards the health
Towards
of the
the
zombies.
Oh, right, yeah.
Towards the round. So your instas are actually starting in the 200s. So yeah.
And the wonder what messing with your health.
And the waft glitch, yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yoshu.
I wonder what wonder weapon Kino would have had if it was on World at War.
Probably the waft or maybe the thunder gun. It's like those are basically the only options.
The thunder gun on World at War would probably be the most broken thing, not because of how powerful it is, probably because how many glitches it would have. Oh. You remember when Tag came out and when you used the thunder gun on the fucking zip line?
Yeah, yeah, you just go way the fuck out of the map.
Yep.
I remember that. That was so funny.
It was, dude. The first time I did it, I didn't even realize it. I'm like, I just pressed it. And I'm like, whoa, where the fuck did I go?
Oh no, wait. That was the end of the round?
What, those BL4 rounds getting a little too fast for you, bud?
No, just fucking popped the tribute, put down my Pegasus, and the round was over.
And now it's gonna be like 45 seconds before the next round starts.
I got a bogus points.
Yeah, I love BL3 knock no guns. I just spin around in an 8-figure circle, spamming Kuda, then shoot thunder gun, and repeat.
Void, full disclosure, Tuesdays are like the start of the weekend for me because I work Saturdays and Mondays and most Sundays. So like Tuesdays is my first, okay, I get to chill, and sometimes I have stuff to do on Wednesday, but today I woke up and I was like, I'm gonna play video games fucking all day, like a no life, while I just wait for the New York City election results.
I want to see that dumpster fire of election go through.
Mamdani's probably gonna win it, almost guaranteed.
Yeah. It's New York. Pennsylvania, or is it or Virginia has an interesting run too for governor too.
Yeah, they're about to elect their first female governor.
Yeah. And I don't know. Let's see what one wins.
I swear Ascension should have been a launch map alongside 5. Well, I don't hate what BO1 did.
Me either.
Because something tells me if Kino made it to World at War, 5 would have just been the only launch map on BO1. And I feel like that would have been less appealing.
Because Thundergun would have been on 5.
PA still got Shapiro for a while? You think so? Let's see. Yeah, Virginia just elected the Democrat.
Oh, the Democrat one?
There's a, well, yeah, projected winner, Democrat.
Yeah.
It's 63% of the vote in, but it's basically called. Attorney General's a very tight race right now. Democrat is ahead by 1.6%.
Yeah.
Lieutenant Governor, the race has been called for the Democrat.
Okay.
In Virginia. And let's see if anything else is closed.
How does New York look right now?
New York, the polls close in 20 minutes, so we're not going to know. Yep. New Jersey, they just closed, so we'll see what happens there.
Yeah.
Did they make up the story as the new maps came out? Maybe they would have thought of something else. I feel like they sort of had an overarching idea for the story. Although, it sort of depends, because, like, I feel like the way that Moon ended would not have been that way if we got the Paris map instead of Moon.
I feel like the only reason why they didn't do Paris was because of what was coming out after BO1? Modern Warfare 3?
After BO1, it was... Wasn't it Modern Warfare 2? Then Black Ops 2?
No.
It was Modern Warfare
3.
It
was Modern Warfare 3, yeah.
And Modern Warfare 3 campaign was based in Paris, and they said we can't have anything too close to Modern Warfare 3 like that, so they just said, fuck it, let's go to the moon.
Yes, I did vote today, Matsko. I could not vote in the New York City mayor's race because I don't live in New York City, even though I work in New York City. But I'm still hoping that Mamdani wins because that's the city I work in. And probably the city I am going to move back to in a year or so.
Me being a suburban freaking person, I would not survive in New York City.
I'm not looking forward to the cold weather. Although maybe to your guys' pleasure, I guess, it means I'll be streaming more because I'll be able to do less outdoor things and just got to around 200 on DE thanks to my guide. Nice! That's huge. Don't know if you remember you asking questions about the strat in the comments a couple months ago, but either way, thanks for the help. I'm sure if I go find the comments, I'll remember then, but I'm glad that it worked out for you. Keep going. Go all the way to 255. You got this. You're more than halfway there.
Because it's the same repeating stuff over and over again. Like most BO3 strats are.
And then you just gotta throw a grenade every once in a while.
Yep.
What does it do? Like
But you don't
reset
crash.
entities or some weird something?
The string from rag slamming, like, can be closed by throwing a grenade. I don't know.
Ah.
It's like a similar crash.
God.
But throwing a grenade completes the string. The thread that was open.
That's why you have something like O-Jumpy's air tracker.
Where's the astronaut? In the biodome.
Every zombie is super sprinter on normal and hardcore. I don't know about realistic though.
I love BL4.
It's either 55 or 56.
Love BL4 on hardcore. At a certain round, it's just pure insta-kill rounds, and the zombies just stay under barrier.
Love it when I run around the map and the zombies are like, no.
You've been dealing with a ton of frame lag since 170?
Oh.
You on Xbox?
Is he on Xbox?
I don't know, Patrick. Are you? Well, I'm glad that you got your 200. Very happy that it worked out.
Huh?
Did this zombie group die on Moon when Richtofen switched to Samantha? He said yes, Xbox.
Alright, then yeah, that's your problem.
This group did not die. They teleported back in time to before the explosion happened and met up with, eventually met up with the Primus crew at Classified.
Funny that Classified was the day before the events of 5 happened, too.
Xbox 360 BO3.
Oh.
What?
What?
No, not Patrick. Someone said
Patrick Mahomes.
Patrick Mahomes. Bro is washed.
I thought he
yeah,
hit
Xbox is
200. Yeah, it's unoptimized on Xbox.
Their frame lag is only gonna get worse.
Yeah, to the point it's unplayable.
They love gotten sour cream. Oh my god.
What comments are we reading?
Sounds like someone's breaking in.
I'll play some.
Just a
Crash
storm,
Royale
Dick.
play.
Sit down.
Cat posts.
My favorite quotes from the OG characters are Nikolai's quotes about his wives.
Just beat your BO3 high round PB. Nice. What round are you on? Now 86. There you go. Go all the way to 100. No 100, no
100.
GG.
100 should be a good goal. No.
No, 200 is amazing. Especially because,
Yeah.
like, DE is one of those maps where it is a lot of the same thing over and over again.
Yep.
86 on Origins.
I'm just advertising my favorite map. Also, another easy 200 is Nocturne Toten Mega Gums.
Oh, yeah. That sounds like it won't take long at all.
Yeah, it's just a
Just
couple.
do tagged or toten 200.
Yep, there we go. You do it in 2 days, if not
9
even.
hours.
Yeah, 9 hours.
You've never seen the ending of Dead Ops Arcade? I have beaten the Cosmic Silverback and the Mama Back, but I haven't beaten the Cyber Silverback yet.
Bro, my audio.
I've beaten only BL1. It's the only one I've beaten.
I've gotten to like 50 something on DOA 1.
I had fun last time I played DE, although like the next time I play DE it will be for a 255, and I'm not gonna play it really until then.
If you're asking for the max spawn rate, it's 60 on BO4.
What's
And
the
the spawn
max
rate
spawn?
is 0.1.
What's the max spawn rate on BO3? I keep on fucking forgetting.
Is it 60?
56.
56.
It's the same. It's different depending on how many players are in the game, though. The round you reach it.
Yeah.
You know what would be interesting to test? Using mods if you teleport 56 times on round 1 on Moon. How quickly could you get to 30 starting on round 2?
Yeah. That would
Rampage inducer.
Rampage.
Literally.
There is actually a BO3 HUD bar that actually shows you the spawn delay.
Do some.
My trade
I play
average rate.
hardcore, but I thought it was the same.
My trade average is 25.42. Dub.
Wait, there are things I haven't gotten to yet.
All right, can I go to 100 tradeless?
Let's see. Probably could. Who'd left? Oh.
Well, whoever left can't join back now. We're at capacity.
It was the other BO4 guy.
Oh, Will
The other BO4 guy.
That's all I've ever known him as. I'm sorry. What do you think is the most boring map to high round on BO4, Jake? Besides, obviously, tagged or Toten.
Duh Pro, I'm pretty sure
Alpha
it's
Omega's
round
worse.
30 that power-up stops spawning on Doris. Is that correct? That power-up stopped spawning on the teleporter on Doris is round 30?
I think so, but I also never used the teleporter past like round 20, so yeah.
What if Origins was a movie and Chris Pratt playing Dempsey turned to Jack Black? Oh. Dude, imagine Imagine your name is Charles Martinet. You have been the voice of Mario for 35 years. And then they announce, hey, we're going to be doing a Mario movie. And you audition for the movie. And instead, the role goes to Chris Pratt.
They're like, your voice doesn't sound good enough. You're like, how? I've been voicing the character for over 30 years. Like the fuck?
Warning. Excavator pi will cause decompression of tunnel
Zendaya as Misty for the race pick and Tom Holland as Marlton. Okay, no. Okay. No, Christoph Waltz as Richtofen, 100%. Nikolai would be a tough
who
one.
would play Nikolai? Who would play Nikolai? Oh. You know what? I feel like Adam Sandler would actually do it.
Keanu Reeves. No.
Keanu Reeves, no. I feel like Adam Sandler would do it out of all people.
The first Mario movie I actually liked the Mario movie that just came out. I'm excited that there's going to be a sequel. Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson as Nikolai. Yeah.
Yeah. The Samoan playing a Russian. Yep.
And Barack Obama as JFK.
I mean, Barack Obama is basically the modern day version of JFK, so makes sense. And who would play Takio? I feel like that would be a Keanu Reeves role. Takio.
Survive, like in Tropic Thunder. Barack Obama as Takio.
Barack Obama is Takio, but that's crazy. That is crazy.
Kevin Hart as Takio.
Kevin Hart as Takio.
All right, who would play Russman?
Oh my God, Russman.
Samuel L. Jackson.
Morgan Freeman. Morgan Freeman would play Russman.
Uncle Ruckus.
Uncle Ruckus. But also Samuel L. Jackson would actually probably be a better fit because of how he acts. So, yeah.
Uh-oh.
Who would play Misty?
Excavator pi will cause decompression of tunnel 6 in 30 seconds.
Well, that was close.
Well, you almost went down or something.
No, the excavator got down to like 20 seconds before it breached.
Oh. I don't understand why they added the excavators, but also you'd have airtight seals the whole fucking game, so it makes sense.
I love the excavators.
Same
I
here.
feel like they add so much to the ambiance of the map.
They add more to the map that is gray and black.
Okay. I'm on round 77, so I'd imagine the claymores would have been very unlikely to help me.
Oh, to power force powers.
Yeah.
Well, let's see what your Gershas get you.
Did I hear a drop? Okay, well, let's hope that I don't wish for a claymore here.
0.1, that is the number. They spawn every 0.1 seconds unless there's 6 or less on an even round or 7 or less on an odd round. Then they spawn at 0.2.
So they spawn at 0.1 less.
Yeah, that's why it's actually kind of bad to kill full hordes on something like that.
Motherfucker.
It's actually slower.
What?
No drops. Round 77.
Unless Biodome.
So,
I mean, yeah.
looking like a
Probably try using my Mustang and Sally's.
Pretty even.
I don't know if it'll... This one low gravity zombie is gonna ruin me. Need to...
Kill him. Where are we gonna do Claymore?
I don't have any claymores.
Oh yeah.
Well, I got the 2 in my inventory.
Which would probably do jack shit.
Take over. Would it even make a crawler?
Would it even make a crawler?
Well, I can't make any crawlers right now. The claymores might have actually helped, but... Yeah, this isn't looking good.
Looks like a trade on 77. Yep.
Ooh, I didn't think I would have time for that.
That was close.
That was awful close. Time to get rid of these. I mean, unless I want to just...
Raw dog it.
just kill them with the Spas 12 real quick.
I think you'd be just wasting time.
Probably. I'll just kill them with the Olympia, it's fine.
Yeah, even more wasted time.
Fill that cone up. If I have to trade out this round, I'll probably finish the round and it might be my last round of the stream, because 8 hours is enough video games for one day.
Yeah. I've been going at it for 10 hours today.
Technically, if I get a ray gun, I could try to kill them.
That's true.
Does the ray gun in BO1 have a lot of recoil? I don't know.
Oh, we're just hacking.
Yeah, 8 hours is way longer than I normally stream. I was just in the mood to do nothing but play video games today, I guess.
CZs. I think those were QEDs.
No, that was the ballistic
or were
knife.
those ballistic? Yeah. I was watching your stream because it's just a break of me just watching Knock.
If Moon were to get a revision like Mob of the Dead or Blood of the Dead, what changes would I want to see? I don't know.
I would honestly keep the map how it is.
Yeah, I don't know what I would want changed, other than like making it so that the astronaut can be killed, except that's what BO3 did.
Drop something. And drop something. Instead of being a fucking bullet sponge.
If I get a ray gun, I will try to use it on these zombies.
Doesn't the astronaut count as one zombie?
Yeah, he does.
To the horde.
Yeah.
Damn. So technically having him for the entire game actually makes it kind of slower.
How's the box been treating me? I don't know, I just started hitting, so.
Hopefully I'm good.
This is the first trade of the game. Yeah, cap Astro Health is is the thing that I would change about this map.
With the max ammo around it. It should have the alien from Zombies in Space.
No. No, the fucking cryptids from fucking Beast from Beyond. Dude, Moonbox is like so inconsistent. Or it's very consistent.
I have no idea. That's what spawn rate boost is, but it's I don't know why it's one zombie different on even and odd rounds. It also goes up. That number increases by 1 for each player in the game.
I'm not gonna make it to that drop. By the way, did anyone else know that there's a second Easter egg song on DE? Is there? How does that work? This would never happen if it were rave.
Disco lighting.
Oh yeah, is that the disco Easter egg? I know about that with the Widow's Wine grenades in the church.
We love trading. Bum, bum, bum.
Oh,
I
it's
love
with teddy
trading.
bears. And then it's gramophones.
God damn. How good was your box hits at the beginning? Or did you have patch on?
My box hits at the beginning were fine.
They were?
Oh.
Well,
I
let's
just
see
hit
if this
230.
helps.
I just hit 230.
Yeah, that helped.
A W.
0
5 rounds
trades.
away from my PB and console.
Okay, let me not accidentally kill him.
Oh, yeah, because
do
he's
want
still
to.
round one.
I do want to take an opportunity now to get rid of PhD, because I think what I'm gonna do is every time I get QEDs, I'm gonna throw it at the PhD machine and just go for 5 perks throughout the game.
Yeah. Then you also have to factor in that co-op on BO4 if your fucking ping is bad, then your network frame is screwed up, so your fucking spawns are slower by default. This game is whack.
BO4 is just a whack-ass game.
Yeah, on top of the thing.
The Moon Man doesn't die from insta-kill? He does not, no.
Decals on round 5.
Let's go.
Yeah, he keeps playing.
He's using the death machine on George.
Question. I don't think I can make it. I can't go outside where Mule Kick is, go down the teleporter, and make it to Tunnel 11, right?
I think not.
That's what I thought.
Without the door being open?
Without the door being open and without the PES, because
No, I don't think so.
yeah, I have to do the slow way, but whatever.
Yep.
Isn't it 20 seconds? Yeah.
Yeah, Mule for less weapons in the box, and also to hold on to an HK for the whole game for instas.
Just probably the best bullet weapon.
You could do it without the PES.
on.
I don't trust myself to do it without the PES.
I feel like you have to be pretty good. You probably want to be on 250 FPS as well.
What do you mean? What do you mean? How did I spawn in crawlers? Why? Why? A waste.
I want to compare my 230 time to my last game.
What's my lux with fucking max ammos this game?
Oh shit, I'm like an hour faster to 230 than my last game.
Dummy.
Why?
King Jax is playing classified no perks.
Hallelujah to him.
Hallelujah. He's playing
Who the fuck plays classified no perks, bro?
King
everybody
Jax.
that isn't
He just downed.
Jax. Oh my god.
He
on
just
what round?
downed.
On what round?
Am I eventually gonna get
20.
Mule?
Oh my god.
Probably. Did you see the
As
other
soon as
comment
I
where you
tune
said that
into
this
this
what the
sure.
second song on DE is? Wait, hold on.
Dude, this Rems guy needs to stop playing BO3.
No.
Bro, what did I ever do to you?
You need
Oh
to
wait,
play
there's 3
tag.
gramophones around the map. If you activate all of them, it plays a classical piece.
I need to play tag?
Oh,
Where's
I didn't
Dante,
know that.
bro?
I think Dante just like gave up.
Where's Dante at?
He's gonna go live a month later and it's gonna be Dead of the Night world record.
Dude, LASIK is streaming again.
Lazik?
Why not get the 4th perk right now? Because the 4th perk is going to be quick revive, and I don't need to go all the way to that side of the map right now.
Hey,
Wait,
Jake,
someone
it's
sent me
you.
whispers.
Lazik, not Lazik. Who's the whisper?
Yo, great streamer. I really love your streaming vibes.
Who's that?
The fucking
That's it.
username is prettiest gaming.
Prettiest
Think it's a bot?
gaming.
You think it's a bot?
Dude, this is totally real.
Totally legit.
Shush. He's a real.
Dude, Faded is playing a 3P.
You guys
Oh,
world
yeah,
record.
On Shino Numa.
Yeah, they have record.
They got
Tolsky
record?
is
Holy shit,
doing
was the record
elderly
really that low?
abuse. This guy's trying to get me to play like a 4P with him and Jism on Call of the Dead. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Jism.
Go play that.
That ain't happening.
You and I still have to
Jism.
figure out when we're doing 2-player. We need to practice
I
the
don't
new
know,
strat, is what we need to
The
do.
strat's like totally different
New
now. Is it
strat.
finally like developed?
Yeah.
strat.
Did I sent you the video, right?
Yeah, is that the official strat now?
Yeah, and like the way that you do the scavenger variant is the same. That's what the strat we saw is what we do instead of flop boards.
Oh,
But also technically it's faster.
guess who just uploaded 13 minutes ago?
Who?
Modded Warfare.
What did he upload?
About the new kernel exploit for PS4 and PS5.
Oh. Should I
You
check
just
that
follow
out?
random people.
I'm gonna check it out right now and see if it's anything interesting.
Gotta get off the weed. You get panic attacks often. I don't get panic attacks. I do get paranoid,
real
but
quick?
like,
Way back.
Would you rather?
okay, polls are closed in New York City. Any updates?
Anything new?
Trump campaign manager slams Virginia's GOP nominee as bad candidate. Okay.
Oh, that's cool.
All right, thanks. Well, yeah, I guess so. Polls just closed in New York City. We'll see. I'm going to keep streaming until we find out the results of the New York City election, and then I'll get off. Is that a fair deal, chat?
It's a fair deal.
That seems quite fair. If you're active.
And hopefully that's like, I don't know, 30 minutes, because Zoran just gets a blowout.
More often than not.
Obviously, Virginia's was called pretty quickly. So, who knows? It depends how tight New York City's is. Why not in this version glitch ceiling spawn, then kill a few zombies with zap guns in between shots? Wouldn't that be better? No, it's still slower. Because the idea is as soon as you zap gun all the as soon as you wave gun all the zombies, you cannot kill any with the zap guns because they'll be behind all of the wave gunned zombies. Y'all ever heard of the guy with the boot on his head that wanted to try to be president? Wasn't that, like, something Supreme or...
Yeah.
What's his name?
I forget. I always called him the autistic old boot guy.
That's the W name. That's a W.
Would it be
name, bro.
easier to do it with glitch ceiling spawn? Define easier. Easier in terms of you're less likely to die or mess up? Yes. It's way slower. It's like 6 seconds a horde slower, even if you use your zap guns. Just because you can't zap gun and wave gun at the same time. $78 already? Yeah, this has been a pretty quick game.
I'm on 66 for 5 hours and 14 minutes.
Being easier isn't the point. Speed is. Well, like, the point is, this is 50% faster, and it's easy enough. Like, you don't need it to be easier. Enlighten you about current New York City politics. So today is the race for the mayor of New York City. And it is a tight, in quotes, race between Democratic nominee, who identifies as a Democratic socialist, Zoran Mamdani, who...
What, 99% of New York City is hoping to win?
Yeah. Who would end up being the first Muslim ever elected mayor, and has a lot of, you know, very democratic socialist policies of, like, wanting to make all the buses free, increasing efficiency of buses and subways. Oh, okay. Wanting there to be universal child care for all New York City citizens, freezing rent and creating more rent-stabilized apartments. And then...
I was about to say, yeah.
The next person... W. Zoran. Yeah, that's the communist you're hearing about. And he's not even communist. He's actually laid out all of his plans very clearly. Because you could basically fund all of what he's trying to do by just increasing the corporate tax rate by 2%, which would match the corporate tax rate that New Jersey has.
Is also...
I heard New Jersey.
Yeah, that's also New Jersey. New Jersey is New Jersey.
And they're talking about, oh my God, he's a communist. He wants to take all the rich's money. And it's like, no, he just wants to increase taxes by 2% and use that to fund everything.
Public projects, basically.
Yeah, increasing corporate tax rate and the millionaire tax rate by 2% only on income above $1 million would like not even put a dent in any of these millionaires' pockets. They can make it all much more efficient by getting the government out of it. Should be 0%. The tax rate. Yeah, but the problem would be who would pay for the subways to be built. The dent is already like 50%. Corporate tax rate in New York City is 9%. You just raise it to 11%. No, it is that much slower with glitch ceiling. Cause I'm killing about 28 zombies, or maybe 27 zombies per wave gun shot. Upwards of 28.
Alright.
In terms of like also
Nothing
using
crazy.
zap guns, but I'm able to do that in 15 seconds. Whereas if I just wave gun into the window without the ceiling.
It is just like a news recap. But apparently, the name of that new exploit that just came out, apparently it's called Poop Sploit.
Poop Sploit?
Beautiful Newman.
That's apparently what he called it.
Beautiful. That's beautiful.
Poop Split.
Sploit.
I feel like we've been pushing slightly lower across the board in terms of taxes, because, like, at least Trump's current budget just is more tax breaks for billionaires.
And
It never
nothing
actually
for
trickles
the
down.
actual They never trickle down. Even though he says it does.
Poop Sploit.
Anyway,
And
so Zoran Mamdani is currently in the lead because he's been in the lead the whole time. He won the Democratic primary, beating out former governor of New York, Andrew Cuomo, who you may remember as the governor of New York during COVID, when there was a massive scandal about, like, many people in nursing homes unnecessarily dying of COVID. And also when he resigned from being our governor because he sexually assaulted at least 13 women that worked in his office or something. So he's number 2. He did lose the primary to Zoran, but he stayed in the race as an independent, and now he's apparently in 2nd place. And then number 3 would be the Republican candidate, Curtis Sliwa, who you probably saw in a bunch of memes because every single opportunity he gets, he talks about how many times he's been shot. He is one of the funniest candidates I've ever seen. Detroit elected its first female mayor. That's cool.
W.
Love to see it.
Well, yeah.
I've never seen 4 zombies right there.
It's
What
to
the fuck?
me it's always been pure theft by the billionaires trying to just get more rich.
As it seems like it always is.
A funny Republican candidate? Listen, there's as much as I think that Sliwa is not the person that I want to be mayor of New York City, just because I do believe that it's a very important role, he needs to be on TV or like TikTok or something. Was Kirk assassinated by CIA or something? I'm not going to comment on that because we're never going to get a straight answer on like if the Kirk assassination was set up or if the Trump attempted assassination was set up. We're never going to find that sort of thing out. So I'm not going to comment on it.
Bond delay does for ping.
Oh, Dubser, you must have had a chat in live chat that didn't show in top chat. Do not forget about mandating gender-affirming care. Yeah, if you could show me, like, any source of anyone ever saying that they were going to do that, I'd appreciate that. But until then, let's talk about
never
things that are
heard of-
actually happening.
Yeah.
I feel like people who mention that talk about, like, oh, I'm gonna send my child to school and they're gonna come back the other gender. Like, that's how that's ever worked. My school nurse doesn't even know how to stop a nosebleed. You think she's gonna cut my penis off?
What a precious.
Am I wrong?
Oh my god.
The nurse is like, oh, you're having a nosebleed? Here's an ice pack.
Basically.
Oh, you have stage 4 cancer? Here's an ice pack.
Your arm was cut off.
Ice pack.
We need an out-of-context compilation, and that's going in it. You guys are more than welcome to make an out-of-context JZM clips compilation.
That's gonna get so much views on YouTube.
You worded that like South Park when Ike birthday? What round am I going for this game? Go until I die. I don't know.
You said instas, then you're like, until I die.
Well, yeah, hopefully.
Instas.
Oh, shit. At least 3 killed, 11 injured after a UPS plane crashes near Louisville Airport.
What the fuck?
I just
That's
saw
not
that.
good. At least 4 killed now. Okay.
Oh. Like that makes
Any better?
like that makes it any better.
Your school nurse circumcised you? Andrew's getting closer?
Wait,
Huh?
what?
Wait, whoa.
This is what Jake comes back to, by the way.
What?
Oh yeah, Jay, you missed the other out of context thing.
No, I've been here, dude. I've been playing.
Okay, still close.
I was supposed to take damage.
Here's what we're looking at. 52% of the votes are in. Mamdani is up by
what?
that much, by 8.1%.
So it's a tighter race than I thought it would be. But
Yeah, I mean, it's tighter than we anticipated. I do genuinely wonder how much help Cuomo's going to get by Trump endorsing him. I feel like in general that hurts his campaign more because that makes Democrats want to vote for Cuomo less. But
well, that makes anyone trying to vote for Republican less.
Yeah, but also at the same time, it's entirely possible that people that might have voted for Curtis Sliwa are saying, well, I need to support whoever the Republican is, but if Trump is telling me to vote for Cuomo, I'm going to vote for Cuomo. I don't know.
Yeah.
Except for rent freeze of rent stabilized apartments. Why don't you agree with the rent freeze? Do y'all like conspiracy? I just got a max ammo.
You got another one?
No, I just got an excavator. All right, we'll keep that. Eric Adams still got 3,030 votes. That's funny. Okay, well.
Right, Max.
Which excavator was it? Does anyone remember? Discourages maintenance and investment, reduces incentives to build new housing.
Where are you gonna build housing in the concrete jungle? More apartments.
I mean, I'll hear it in. Yeah, Omicron. Okay.
Controller.
I'm sorry, I agree with Ava there. I feel like rent is just a little too damn high in New York City.
Anywhere, to be honest.
Which is interesting because I feel like there isn't a lot of incentive to encourage maintenance in the first place anyway. Yeah, unfortunately, Zoran can never be president of the United States because he was not born here. Is this plutonium? This is plutonium. But it's interesting because I am a firm believer that Zoran is the future of the Democratic Party, or at least he's going to encourage a lot of young people to run for higher offices and encourage more democratic socialist policies, which scares the corporate Democrats, scares the elite, because many of them are bought out by AIPAC or supported by billionaires, and, you know. The 2K tiny apartment is localized and extreme. It's like, I don't know about you, but as someone who lived in New York City for 2 years, like, there's also just tons and tons of empty apartments right now that aren't even being used at all because rent is too high. So, like, I'm not sure how not doing something about that is going to help.
Warning. Excavator Omicron will cause decompression of Tunnel 11 in 30 seconds. Excavator Omicron. Control restored.
The government should have less control so that billionaires have no business interfering with our lives. I feel like billionaires will interfere with our lives no matter what. If the government doesn't control them, then they're going to intentionally make life worse for us. Like, I've always just been of the belief that, like, we have enough food to feed everyone on Earth. And so to me, it's, like, a bit of a tragedy that despite having enough food to feed everyone on Earth and enough money to do so, we don't.
God, this trade feels like I never got rid of the thunder gun.
Chad, is this an EU-friendly stream? It was. Prime example is San Francisco, USA. Well, the problem with San Francisco is that instead of building up, they're building out.
Building out, yeah.
You know, like, they're building homes, but they could build apartments that take up the same amount of, like, land area on the ground and house 20 families instead of one. Alrighty. 60% of the vote in. Zoran's 100,000 votes ahead. Yeah, billionaires do have unchecked power when a majority of the people just, like, can't afford school without going into crippling debt, or can't afford food. Like how literally 42 million Americans are currently on food assistance. And if we live in a society where we have enough food to feed the entire planet, why do 42 million Americans in the richest country in the world barely able to put food on their own tables? You know? Billionaires provide us with good-paying jobs? First of all, Lucas, no, not Jews. And I won't tolerate that. Second of all, what good-paying jobs are there at Amazon?
Ask me. I work for General Motors.
How much are you making?
I'm making 25 an hour. But I live. Here's. It would make sense. What state I'm about to tell you where I live right now? Massachusetts.
Yeah, that'll do it. We can believe all we want that we have food to feed everyone. It doesn't make it true, but it is true. The UN scientific committee was like, "Hey, this is how much money it would cost to feed the entire population of Earth for a year," and it doesn't even put a dent in Elon Musk's net worth.
It is net. The
reason why they did that report is because Elon Musk went to the UN and said, "I want to be a good person. I will pay to end world hunger. How much would that cost?" And then they said, "Here's exactly how much it would cost, and here's how it would be done." And then he just didn't do it. You work for a billionaire and you get paid 100K?
This is true. This is true,
Trust.
Trust. This
What's
is
the
true.
source?
This is
What's
true.
the source? Trust me, bro.
That's the source.
That's the source.
But like, you understand that we kind of live in a time where even making 100K a year is not enough to afford the average New York City apartment.
That's insane.
Like 100K in an urban society like where I live is barely comfortable.
You work for Amazon? What are your work hours? What do you do for Amazon? What are your work hours like?
Yeah.
And I guess you are not one of the 500,000 jobs that Bezos is replacing with AI. So, in terms of billionaires giving us jobs,
he's taken away 500K jobs because of computer.
nice glitch shot. Software engineer, you work 60 hours a week. Yeah, but you're right. Wait. 60 hours a week and you're only making 100K?
That should be.
That's like.
That's underpaid.
Yeah.
200K, 300K.
Like, you're getting underpaid. Especially if you're a software engineer, I'm assuming you know a thing or two about, like, code. You can probably do better. You could probably be making double your salary elsewhere.
How long have you been there?
100K after taxes. Okay, 100K after taxes is better, but
what's your net? That's what we should be saying.
For 60 hours a week, though.
Yeah. After taxes, I feel like you should be making more than 100.
They just called it for Zoran.
Zoran won.
Yeah. yeah, he won.
So we're gonna hear Trump tomorrow.
Or now.
Or now.
Woo! Go Zoran. Okay.
You feel safe now. Let's see what happened in my local election for mayor.
How is Zoran gonna make my life better? Well, supposedly he's gonna make buses free. One of my friends works for the Boston Metro, and he was like, yeah, I crunched the numbers. New York City can already afford to make a handful of the bus routes free, which would increase service because the dwell time of buses is literally from people having to get on and pay. But if you could just get on and go, make the buses way faster. Also, the buses themselves don't bring in all that much income because a majority of the people that use buses transfer from the subways, which allow free transfers. So that's one way. And on that note, I'm gonna get off at the end of the round because I'm actually really tired and it's been 8.5 hours since I started streaming. And now that I know Zoran's won the election. Plus, stabilizing the rent will help me a lot with being able to move back to the city because the reason I moved out of the city was because it was too expensive.
Well, that's it for me. Go here.
How was the stream yesterday? Stream yesterday was good.
Yeah, like, you know, you gotta understand, 100K is barely enough to support a family these days. And that's only going to get worse because I estimate that we are about to enter a Great Depression, the likes of which we have not seen since at least 1929. Yeah, obviously, if you live outside of New York City, your 100,000 goes way further than in New York City. But, like, the whole state that I live in is expensive. It's not just New York City. New York City is the most expensive in the state, but the whole state's expensive. I think I forgot to buy Quick Revive on my last excavator. New Jersey stayed blue as well? Nice.
Hey, my mayor got reelected. Let's go.
Well, I think, well, that's the whole problem with the state the United States is in right now, is that, like, we are we don't manufacture. We are, like, how am I trying to describe it? I'm blanking on the words, and I'm focused on getting this drop that I need.
I don't know. When the spawn rate max is unrealistic.
Anyway, let me finish this round and then I'm gonna get off.
Fuck no.
Speaking of... Oh, wait, what? That's so weird. I just had an entire horde where the zombies only spawned in the window and none spawned from the ceiling. Okay, I got worried. I was like, okay, we're good. I thought it was the end of the round, and then I was like, it didn't just glitch, right? Okay, that's the end of the round. And on that note, I want to get off. So, thank you all for watching. I'm going to continue this tomorrow, most likely.
What's up, J Boogie?
But go Zoran. Yay.
Zoran, woohoo.
I got a max ammo.
Okay.
I think being fully offline like this helps with the HUD glitch out. But I don't know. I haven't played a game long enough to find out.
Alright. Good night, everyone. I will likely be back playing this game tomorrow. And then I also have to finish the Riese script, so I'll do that first. Alright, see y'all later.
Bye-bye.